out and then changing hotspots or something, you said?
I think he's
Probably.
like physically changing locations of where it was set up.
Is everyone but Shanna here now, right? Like everyone's here except for Shanna?
I think so.
Yeah. But Ezekiel's not here. Cat hasn't responded or anything, so I doubt she'll be here. Garden is somewhere. He has no idea himself.
Kat said she's probably not going to play when I texted this
Yeah.
morning. Seen the message this
Yep.
morning.
No problem.
Yeah, it's just one person, right? How hard can it be?
It is only one person, yes.
You know, he won't be immune to psychic damage, hopefully.
Oh, this is very low. This map
He
is
is
only... Oh! High quality. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it is high quality, it just takes a while to load. Wait a minute, I see them. Oh, we're not... Clyde, in the bottom left, is that someone for this one, or is that just there from a previous fight?
Oh yeah, I'm setting up some interesting parameters for this mission.
This is a can you escape situation.
Not quite.
Nah, we'll keep the mountain base, that'd be a bit too simple. I'm confused why she's here.
They could run one Forbiddance and then it would be stuffed.
True. But then you can just spell it, can't you? Also, isn't Forbidden's like a minute?
Oh yeah, it's 10 minutes. Come on.
How many of you are good at like strength saves?
I'm the best. Actually, Clyde, technically, I don't think Alex has failed a strength save except for that one time he got insta-killed by one. And that's it. He's actually been surprisingly consistent with strength saves.
What about the gun when you shot it?
Yeah,
that was... Yeah, but like, that was like a non-threatening factor, it's fine. You weren't even there, Alice.
Oh, I never got the answer to critical questions, Clyde. How shiny is Alex now?
What's this shininess coming from? Did you polish me or something?
Still the same as always.
Okay. I thought maybe the extra magical interaction with all the interesting shit in your bones might be a bit more sparkly.
Oh, gotcha. Basically, dry pool for goodness. My voice will be a bit back up. Basically, not joining us.
Did
Yeah,
message him. What did I get? He replied. Try again.
Alright, I'm
It's
back.
busy? Okay. Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Do we get to know what we're fighting before we choose the spots or now?
Yeah. You only get to start in the middle. Around the pillar.
Stars.
Orange
Is the
square.
Emperor dead over there?
Don't worry about it.
This is
What
fine.
the fuck are we fighting?
It's probably no one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
just
nobody.
someone who can kick out the Servant of the Stars and the Emperor and still fight us. And the you know, the Promise guy, because why not? I took a party in several angels to beat him. Remember that?
No.
It sounds as though you might
what if
be
we're
doing
fighting
some
a Titan?
referring.
We could be fighting a Titan, oh god.
Yo, can it be Mike Titan?
Let's hope it's not my Titan, because I don't think they can die.
As long as they're in their realm.
Well, we don't know that. We know about that about the champions, but not about Shinra themselves.
True.
We could always try it with like Nalos.
I want to just have a fucking.
Lagnos
goddamn
would fucking destroy us.
I want to have a meat fight with the guy who gave me the fucking chalky great axe.
Was it?
Nope.
I'm sure we put Weaver on lag now,
What's that?
so
It's Baron from League of Legends. Hold on.
Wait, what?
It's the old Baron, but still Baron.
Where do you see that?
Top left.
Top left.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that is the old Baron. Oh, I miss the old Baron so much.
What the fuck? Why is there dead bodies everywhere? And Clyde, how long ago have these guys died?
There's bodies everywhere.
Yes.
Because in theory, I could resurrect them.
I just
We
I
need
wouldn't mind,
Cat
I
to
wouldn't
play.
mind the Emperor on our team. What? I'm right here. I'm the resurrection guy.
But yours has got a time restriction. Jury's doesn't. Well, I mean,
was
it
a
is,
Res.
but you're gonna. You said you wanted to use Redscape.
True, but if it's moving to psychic damage, there's no point.
we just went there
'Cause
for
it-
an hour.
It can't affect. It can't affect anything. No, it literally can't affect anything that's moving to psychic damage.
Oh,
Yeah, really strong effect, but one fatal flaw.
you know what I still find funny in most of the campaigns I played in, just Remedy. It involves Remedy.
Who the fuck is that?
Escadora.
Oh.
That'd be a pretty good soul for you to slip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before you corrupt me. Oh, there's Bastion and Lady Levia.
Those are good soul slurp.
Yeah, those are good souls to slip, assuming they aren't gone already. But it does take, remember, it takes me an hour to do that. Is that Aaron?
Does look like Aaron.
That's a
I haven't seen his
mediocre
token in a
soul.
while. He is kind of mediocre. But the Emperor is right there. I might just absorb his soul. But oh, there's Howard.
My
So I think I
boy.
know. So I think I know what this boss's theme's gonna be. He's going to control dead bodies and make us fight them.
I haven't seen any prominence guys yet, so our call points are safe.
Wait, wait for the Hydra. I get. Actually, no. Sovereign of Stars is technically prominence.
And then I'd add the logo.
That's not the Sovereign of Stars.
Is it not? Oh, it's Bethany. No shit.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I did the Bethany token too. Yeah. Actually, it's not. That's a lie. Why do I think that's Sovereign of Stars? Maybe because of the purple.
Where do you get that?
Good call though.
Right.
She... Sovereign of Stars is also.
I get
Oh,
the
there they are.
impression that if this was actual campaign, would come in here and go, nope, and plain shift out.
Dude, we would see fucking so many of our friends dead. We're like, okay, what the fuck happened here? We'd see the body of Bethany, the Emperor, and we wouldn't look anymore. We'd just be okay, and we're gone.
This isn't our fight anymore.
Although I
We
guess,
are-
I guess you would probably try looting them in all fairness, Dons, but yeah.
True. Let's be honest, that's true.
Yeah.
Especially
I
rounds as
wonder
well.
for a second.
This is gonna be fun, boys.
I will say, this is definitely a theoretical scenario, right? Like, no one could take on all of these guys at once.
They could have come one at a time. Typical MOBA strats.
Yeah, but who could beat the Emperor is the biggest question.
Gods.
Nope, the Emperor has beaten gods in the law.
That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
Yeah, the gods literally entered the tournament to like try to put the Emperor in his place, and then the Emperor won. And it's like, ah, shit.
I use it until the first phase mute.
In
Isn't that right,
most-
Slade?
Yes, correct. In his weakened form, Talus did try to usurp the Emperor because he was getting a bit too arrogant, but he lost anyway. So, not only does he have the blessing of Talus, he's quite literally the champion of Talus and stronger than the god itself for a time being
Yeah.
until
Unless you're
Talus is restored.
Also, of course, it was
Potentially,
Talus.
yeah. Yeah, of course. Like, The Emperor is being very fucking arrogant, and then Talos is like, okay, let's take him down a notch, and then Talos is like, well, shit.
There's a reason why he's arrogant. Funny that.
Warm-up match, redo.
I don't think the Emperor knows, though. I think the Emperor just assumed it was some guy.
Just got fucking mollywopped by Taylor's got mollywopped by the dude he tried to talk down. Emperor's like, who the fuck are you? You're nobody.
Dude, it's the equivalent to having an epic monologue and the main character being like, okay, sure, one shot.
Should I have like a watermark?
The overbuffed character finally reaching the first level boss.
Got plenty of time to put in stay.
POV, all the side quests.
I hope you guys have
Nah, I have to rewrite.
mobility.
Damn it, that's the one spell I thought maybe I don't need.
So, fun fact, Clyde, we do have the mount banks. We have one lot of mobility. Does that help?
Maybe.
I was gonna pick fast step and decided now I'll save it for something else.
Can't fly.
Yeah, you can fly.
We have a relic.
Lock and loaded the check.
We do not have a relic.
We've got a
Oh,
We have
We
a
have a
Ross.
oh, that's even better. He has a
Yeah.
nightmare.
Oh, poor relic.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
would have
there's
thought
one already.
This is better. He's such a good guy.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
If I had my legendary actions to move, I'd be good right now. That's basically what most of my legendary actions are gonna be, moving.
Legendary action, move. Legendary action, run. Legendary action, ah shit, run.
Like, wait, what's this?
Yeah, Alex's biggest weakness is his mobility right now, so that would be like what he'd use it for. Wait, so this guy's alive, huh? Is it what we're finding?
Oh, no.
Is that?
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Is that icon looks familiar?
We're
Does
fighting
look
the
familiar.
we're
It's on a
fighting the
horse.
ideological concept of strength.
What?
What?
That's quite close, actually.
I don't think that's super
You're actually very close.
Wait, this isn't one of those aspects we're fighting, right? Like the aspect of dread.
It's fucking Goku.
It's fucking Goku.
Hey,
it's me.
Goku.
We spawn in, and then he's like, "I heard you were strong."
I heard you were strong, yeah.
So, Clyde, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are we going to win this fight?
What's the scale? Like 10 is you win?
1 we lose, 10 we win.
I made it in realistically it's a 0, but I made it into a 3 sort of fight.
Oh god. How long do you expect us to go then?
3 ain't bad.
Until midnight.
Until midnight? Wait, that's
4 hours.
That's actually not. That's only 4 hours. Hold on.
It's not too bad.
Yep.
Only.
So, but is that like 1 death per round?
So, as we're talking about this, like, how does one gain the cool points that you were speaking of? What are the requirements? Is like certain health thresholds that we have to beat, or is it time
it's
based?
winning and then MVP? No. Like, that's usually how we like.
What did I say on what did I say for World Boss Roulette? What's
I think it's
Depends
depending
on
the
fight.
boss. Yeah.
depends on the fight. Oh yeah, this one's a little unfair, so
But
but I don't want you guys to be too selfish, so I don't want to say last one standing wins cool points.
Yeah,
what-
immediately
like,
invisibility of
I
running.
will
What you could
determine
do
your
Is determined
MVP.
afterwards, yeah.
Yes, I'll determine your MVP. Depending on the actions you take
We're
versus
getting
this thing.
performance reviews.
It is performance reviews.
Yeah, I guess
We're
there's a
gonna-
chance to get cool points even if you don't get MVP then, because if we do really well and get close, we might get a cool point for trying.
Yeah, we're getting our end of the week report cards.
Okay, can we discuss strategy before we like place our final positions?
All right,
Sure.
my
I'll
strategy. I'm
also
gonna hit real
reveal-
hard.
I'll also reveal to you guys his name and a little bit of lore about this guy.
Oh,
Is
God.
he considered a dragon? The real question right there.
No, he's not a
Looking at looking
Is
at his
he
icon.
a titan or god?
Looks to be magma elemental.
Okay. He's a guy on a horse. Look.
Yeah.
Is he? He looks
Is
like a
he on a
dragon to
horse?
me.
It looks like a titan.
In this hypothetical scenario, this is an enemy that will only appear if everything the Throne Taker worked for has failed. If all of the worlds outside of the Prime Material world have fallen, and Edirach is the last world, the entities in which he keeps away will start to invade Edirach. This is one of them. This is Haldraxes, the first dark god, born of the far realms. This entity takes the form of what is considered either a terror or a champion or some sort of great warrior that the mortal minds can conceive in the world itself. He takes that form. He takes the powers that exist in the world, and brings and only touches those powers with his own power by only a slight margin, and he uses it to beat the world. What you guys are seeing is Haldraxes intercepted at one of the Spires of Misery inside the Tower of the Frozen Wastes, where the only entry to the world from the far realm exists, and the world's half of the world's strongest forces in this hypothetical scenario, even the Drow themselves, for some odd reason, Escadora has decided to become good for whatever reason. Even they have fallen to this, and it is up to you guys who have showed up to try and stop it.
Bro, if they were the A team, we're the fucking D team. What the hell?
Yeah, wait, who was B?
We're in there fucking letters.
Yeah,
Where
X,
Wait, who was B and who was C?
Dude, the Emperor is here. What the fuck are we supposed to do?
X does not mean that you are they're currently dead. You are immediately starting the fight in initiative, going in, and you have to use an action to actively perceive what the hell is going on over where they are, or be close enough to determine if they are dead or currently fighting off something, or stuck in some way.
Oh,
okay. So
Nice.
we could potentially get reinforcements. But
Yes,
it's
you can potentially get reinforcements against this dark god.
And something might tell me that might be necessary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know what
in
my
that
problem
case, yeah, strategy. Who's going to distract this thing?
yo, Brass, do we distract it together?
Alex will join you. By the way, I do have this boon, which is really strong. If you were to die, I can stop you from dying as a reaction. That's basically what it does. That's all you need to care about.
Things
Alright.
you guys can immediately see. Because of regardless of where you start, you can actually just scout around. The Sovereign of Stars is dead. Bethany is dead.
Or
Bethany is over here, down in the bottom
Yep.
left.
Bottom left.
down in the gutters.
The Emperor's daughter, this one, is currently fighting.
He has a daughter?
His daughter?
Yeah.
He does. And Escadora and her pets are currently fighting. What you see currently being fought are amalgamations of the Dark God of Power. Basically, what the world conceives as major threats is what he summons. And currently you are seeing Far Realm version, Chaos version of dragons.
Oh. Wait. Does that
So
mean...
he's like a horseman of the apocalypse then.
Yeah. Quick question. Which one is the Emperor?
The Emperor is down in bottom right.
Down over here, but you don't know what's happened to them yet.
So
He's
wait,
behind a
Clyde. if Gerald were to fight those dragons, would the that orb do its thing on them?
Yes. And
Why-
for the purposes of your axe yearns to fight this one. Gerald will be the only one to sense. Yes, this thing is a god.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, you guys. Actually,
Question, Clyde. Do we
Rex
know
is-
Okay.
do we know everyone who is visible in the map like they are there? We don't know their status,
Yes.
but we know where they are.
correct. You don't know their status, but yes.
Okay,
Cracks,
that makes
cracks knuckles. Let's go.
Just so I- just
Anyone
so
have
I
any
do-
ability that needs this? Oh, go on.
That just in case I do something, that way it doesn't seem as like metagaming. As long as we actually know where they are.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, he's got a
So-
fixed initiative.
Is a fixed initiative or what? 30.
30.
Okay.
Can you make it so that everyone can see my aura, Clyde?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's your aura do again?
It's
Aura,
just
aura?
the one that affects you guys will just be the
Plus saves.
+5 to a save.
Cool. I'm gonna be a bit closer to you then, because I like that. You have a 30 feet aura, right?
Yes.
I love it when the hashtags give you your recent ones.
We need to get to the people as well to help them.
Yeah, I think Rycroft will be handling that since he is the fastest one here. We also have dimension door tips.
You guys,
Does
if
he
you
have
guys are
ways?
fight, Mycroft's going to actually go and start checking on people.
Okay.
Do you have ways to like heal people if you need to?
I have potions. Also, I have electricity. You know, clear.
Super careful. Yeah, just kill.
Yeah, just
That's
beef
not-
him and kill him.
16 for him.
Okay, fun.
Ah,
Actually, wait,
nice.
I might not have potions. That's another question.
Yeah, I don't think
I
we
don't
actually got a chance to buy stuff in our last
I
thing.
have potions on me. You can take them from me.
I
Yeah.
have cure wounds.
Someone can lend me some healing potions. That would be good because I have other potions.
It's going
I
to
have
take an
great
action
potions.
once we start, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got a really handy potion. Potion of revival.
That works. Yeah.
Okay then. Fucking Christ. Does
I
he?
think I've used all my...
Ras, man, Ras is just excited to fight. I guess. What the fuck?
I mean,
Wait, what is
This
going
is
on
like everything he's always ever wanted.
yeah. Alright, so this is a so Ras and Gerald are going to beat ass.
Be there for support for healing and stuff. Rycroft is gonna go get the people. Daunce, what's your plan?
Probably buff our distraction and then go support Barkov.
Okay. Friendly, I assume you're gonna join the fighting this guy in front lines.
Yeah, if you want me to, I can run around as well.
Yeah,
Whatever
completely
you
up to you.
think.
I was trying to get like an idea of what people are doing.
I'm fairly certain Friendly still has a Friendly has the flying broom to give him a
He
bit of
does,
mobility.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Nadok does.
Yeah, you could help with the retrieval of like Levia, because if we have a clever on our team of healing, that'd be really good.
Is it safe to
Levy?
say I can assume this is going to be a long fight, Clyde?
At least 4 hours apparently according to Clyde. So yeah.
like combat-wise.
Oh yeah.
Clyde said it would be until midnight.
Yeah.
And Shadow, what are you planning to do?
I don't
Actually,
think he's making cool yet.
He's in 20. He put his token down. That's how it's Clyde.
So where's Levia? Do you want me to go get her?
Levia's to your Levia's to the left.
Left? Okay.
There's multiple people there, so it's nice to have. some
Libya's
numbers
like
as well.
this way with like Bastion, Aaron too.
Just to see what they're up to. The Sovereign of Stars could be good because she has some fun magic.
I can
The
split up
Promise
to them.
guy is probably dead since.
He did say the Sovereign of
Oh,
Stars.
Stars is here. Look at
Sovereign of Stars is dead.
And Bethany too.
that. Yeah, so Sovereign of Stars is
Okay.
dead. Bethany is dead.
You said
Howard- Would Howard's Draco Lich be here?
No, not for this fight.
you said the Emperor's daughter is fighting, Clyde. I think.
Zazu's tokens here. You can probably delete that. At the top reddish.
Alright, let's put on the music.
I think the Emperor and his daughter is the only people I know that are here.
I'm
For
the
for the
music I
sake
listen
of-
to is disposal unit.
So, question: when was the Emperor's daughter introduced? Or this is like something that's new?
It's always been a thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like they're like the Avatar sort of thing. It's like handed down. Like she like I think the current emperor became the emperor by beating his like parent or whatever, something
Okay.
like that.
It's
Yep,
like a less
so the
competitive
offspring
betting.
are always ready to throw hands. But
Yeah.
this one's a
Okay, so
rather recent
The
one.
null group would know about the daughter and stuff.
Yes, she hasn't made a formal introduction to you guys, but she's made
But it's world
some
knowledge.
appearances.
Yeah, it is
terms
public
of-
world knowledge. Yeah.
People here, like I don't know Nanok Brass.
Oh
But-
yeah, I don't mean like I mean the NPCs.
Yeah, just assume you guys would know each other.
Okay, that's what I was
We
gonna ask.
all know each other, yeah, but like
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
even
just
if we
saying-
didn't, we'll be working together to stop this threat. Like,
I just meant out of character.
out of character, Alex has actually met most of these people except for the Emperor and the daughter. I guess also, wait, who are these guys? Is that no, it's not Shah. Yeah, I have no idea who these guys over here are. The one with the green token. Unless that's an
That's a good
updated Jar
starting
token.
theme.
Yeah.
Because I guess this guy is kind of like that. That's a really good theme, actually. Oh, snap! All right, this gets
Yo,
me in
send
the
music.
mood. It's called The Ever Chosen Total War Warhammer soundtrack.
I have Dark Tide disposal unit.
Yeah.
It's
That's all you.
it's kind of accurate.
Yeah. 80, 30, 20. Yes, correct. No. I don't think they can hear me. But yes. So, before we start, for any odd reason at all, does anyone know Deep Speech?
Hold on.
Oh,
I think I
only
do.
Cat was
Damn it.
here. So if only Cat
Friendly-
was here.
If only I was playing Relics.
Yeah.
True.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know deep speech.
Oh my god.
You do?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay.
Ah, shit.
Well, I guess it doesn't come to you as a voice, but first thoughts into all of your heads that translate to a show of power, and then it translates to this world shall burn, and the thoughts that mix in of the last of the mortal heroes, the last of the mortal heroes to challenge him, or this world shall perish. Gerald, you hear directly. You actually hear the voice.
I'll...
Yeah. And since you hear it, before I say anything, make a wisdom saving throw.
I figured
Oh.
this was coming.
19.
Nice.
Alright, that's a
plus
fail.
the aura. Plus the aura.
Plus the aura.
Ah, plus how much? 5?
Does he?
Yes.
So
Plus 5.
24.
24. Succeeds.
Oh.
Just.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. You hear it clearly, but you get the sense the more you hang around this guy, the more you listen to him, the worse it would be for you because you can understand him. even though you succeed, you have on your person. I will keep this as a counter. You have one. Oops.
Hmm.
Does that go on properly? Yep. All right.
Yeah, we can see it as well.
You have one mark of doom.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder what that does.
I wonder what that does indeed. You hear all the worlds around you perish, consumed. There is nothing stopping us. I, the first dark god, Haldraxes, shall make it so. And you watch as all of you see this as he makes a weapon. Yeah, let's get a consensus. If something like this were to pop up in this fantasy world, what weapon would make the most sense to herald war? Would it be a sword?
It'd be
Could be a
scythe.
sword, yes.
I think it would be a
Scythe is
battle.
death.
I
what?
would think it'd be a spear that's like a battle standard.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking the same.
Ooh, yeah.
A battle standard spear.
Is
Alright.
this
Yeah.
seen as like a four horseman kind of dark god?
Oh, but
With his
I'm
first?
thinking,
It looks like
what's
it.
the most what's the most aggressive
sort of-
weapon?
It would be
represented
to
by,
represent war. It would be a battle standard spear and a halberd or spear.
Yeah.
It
I
would be
reckon-
between
I
that
reckon
and a
halberd,
sword.
yeah.
A halberd, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too. All right. Yes, but this thing, all of you first see only like a dark shade where this place is, but then you start to see the spirit or whatever this is manifest this thing to a form in which you can conceive and to which you can actually hit, because this dark god isn't all about destruction or consuming, contrary to what you just heard, Gerald. All of you were told by the information gathered by the council that whatever this thing is, had always used enough strength to just destroy the world. Never anymore. All right. So, let's see. So it comes across as indeed, in the stories of old, one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, riding atop a a nightmare, the strongest you've ever seen, or at least feel. A knight clad in black. The bottom half and the beginning, the trailing of the horse and of its body, just wreathed in ever-burning flames, if you can even call it that. Flames that seem to burn even this ancient temple's stones itself. He looks ethereal, but it looks like it's here. It looks powerful, that's for sure. Who of you have true sight?
Nope.
Not yet.
I should have picked Weaver.
None of you have true sight?
No, I have the goals of true sight, but not active yet.
Oh yeah, I do too. You need to activate them.
I mean, you could have had equipment preparations before coming in.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have them active in case there was invisibility involved.
Okay. Alright.
Quick question.
This
does that
thing-
include potions?
This thing is, this thing exists in all realms of what you see. You see a kaleidoscope of its figure.
Hmm.
It goes
And
to
at the start
feelings.
of its turn, it's gonna just move slowly forward, and you see it raise its hand, and this battle standard appears clutching it with one hand. Uh, similar to the mask of the Hydra, you watch as the flag itself apparates, but you can't look at it properly. It's all like hazy or pixelated even. And at the end of the battle standard, on the other end is the halberd's blades, a trident, a trident, even a poleaxe style trident that ends in like some sort of like massive single point skewer. And on his other hand, you see him clutch a fist. You hear, as if time slows down itself, but everything is still going. And he's gonna use an action to seal magic, and he's gonna pick divine. Those of you that are clerics, paladins, or the like, or have any sort of divine magic, you cannot use it.
Shit.
Divination magic is off the table.
Rough.
Ooh.
No, just divine, like as in clerical, godly magic.
Okay.
And then it just points the halberd towards you three. That ends its turn.
Terrifying.
He's scared. It's not magic, but it's a magical effect. I'm gonna try to Invincible Conqueror.
Yeah, that can work. It does work.
Cool.
It's your own power for this one.
Cool.
You guys
Where
watch
is-
as Vraz takes on the form once more of the Invincible Conqueror as he matches the current might of what is currently exuding with his own lightning power.
And he's gonna fly up to this thing and
All right.
basically
In the vicinity,
just-
you immediately take. Are you resistant or immune to necrotic?
I am neither.
He
You are
has resistance to all because Invisible Conqueror.
Oh, yes, that's
And
true.
resistance. To all magic. To all damage. Oh, okay. This has no effect on you.
Oh
Continue.
my god. Okay, that was my action and my movement. But pretty much I would just like pull out the spear and just like size him up,
All right.
and then that's turn.
He's just looking at you, burning. And as he does so, the hand in which he casts that magic, shoots off onto the side. He's gonna use a legendary action. All of these onto the Emperor's daughter. All of them hit. She takes.
Wait, that's a net one. Oh wait, no, that's only a.
Wait, what?
I
like how
I don't know.
it's void damage.
Unavoidable damage.
Oh,
Unavoid.
I like what
Yeah.
you did there. Ooh.
Yeah. She is down on the last hit. So. Alright, let me prepare that token. You guys aren't the only ones able to get reinforcements. Just a sec.
Just a plus 20. Why not?
You know what's terrifying? What kind of level we would have to be at to actually be on somewhat even footing with this dude?
Nothing. There's no level we
Nothing.
could be at to beat this guy.
This is just a event.
Jesus Christ.
If
He wasn't even
if
meant
one-
to be a token. This
So
is just
when-
he's an event.
when Clyde decides to end this world and the entire universe surrounding it, he'll bring this guy.
Yes.
This is one of the guys he will bring.
Yeah,
One of-
but
yes.
he only wouldn't need this guy.
recording, or Tommy, he hasn't recorded anything to start either too.
Jesus Christ.
They aren't, they're just huge vendors.
Oh man, one legendary action. Down someone immediately because in reinforcements.
Yeah, now we don't have to fight him. We also have to fight him and the Emperor's daughter.
But he's lived anymore, isn't he?
No, whatever they were fighting.
See, my thought is, what
Oh,
would
this is
we
good.
have to do to get someone to even half that strength?
Oh,
I'm- Pretty.
Like, what?
Just be as
unhealthy
be as strong as Raz is, actually, and his party
yeah.
works.
Yeah, Raz
True.
is probably like if Raz could probably distract this guy for a round or two, you know.
All right. As this two-headed dragon comes barreling through.
What?
It's not the direction I want.
Remember, buddy.
Okay, so we don't fight the actual people. They okay.
They were fighting something, but he just basically shot her in the back, and now this thing is free to rampage.
Do I
Yikes.
distract that thing?
Fair enough. Alright.
Still beats me in initiative.
Alright, well, I'm not going that
Actually, wait,
direction.
Where is Alex? I swear I have a
Back off, Joe.
Yeah, sweet. I have a question for you, Clyde.
Yes.
How long has it been since the original fight started to when our characters have been put here?
Because of preparations and stuff.
As in, for deaths.
Oh, for deaths. Yeah, you have no idea how long these guys have been dead for. You guys just popped in, and then he's made this declaration. Now you have to fight it. Alright.
Which one is Bethany?
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Okay. Because my plan just went out the window just then. Fuck knows I'm not going near that dragon.
But yeah, he's very concerned about this dragon. Not the...
Yeah, that's not the thing we should be concerned about. The first dark god should be our concern.
Yeah, well, Rycross the pirate, he fully understands that he is not here to fight the Dark God.
Why else would we be here?
Rycross gets
Moral
sucked into
support?
things. Yeah, he's moral support. First thing
If
we're
you
gonna
die,
do,
that'll be very morally supporting, yes.
Rycross gonna activate the Storm Girdle's lightning avatar.
Yep.
You know what? That's the Emperor down here. So that's an action, and then he's going to bonus action dash. Actually, before he leaves, Alex, do you have healing potions,
You sure?
buddy? Rycroft's gonna swipe some if you can.
How's that work?
You're a bit of a thief and a pirate. You're able to do this while you move. Confirm your movement.
He's
I
going.
have 3 potions of greater healing, by the way. How much do you want?
Oh, it's up to him. He's just gonna swipe it along the way.
Yes, I'm asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab 2.
Thank
Alright.
you, because it's my only form of healing. For myself, at least.
Sorry. It might work. Yeah, he's gonna go to here. 125.
Alright, confirm.
Yep.
Alright, as you move, before you move,
Yeah. Am I going to be the first to die?
yes. Hang on.
It's just-
Literally, I have 40 HP. I just watched this thing do 200.
He's gonna use a reaction. As you move.
Hey, you're a rogue. You get half the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully.
Just do some rogue bullshit.
Just do some real bullshit.
34. I believe that hits you.
Ooh,
Yes.
Deception.
Yeah, definitively.
As you move, the lightning, usually faster than Usually moving faster than the eye could see, you are all of a sudden stop as a dark hand clutches you from below and like grabs onto your torso. You break out of it with the rest of your lightning strength, but you feel you're sluggish all of a sudden. Your movement is set to 0 until certain conditions are met. You also have a stack of doom.
God, fuck, damn it. Oh. Well, that's it, done.
Yeah. All right, Gerald. That motion was very similar to your dragon stone, the power of your dragon stone.
Oh,
the way it just extended. For his legendary action, nope. He's gonna save his. The dragon's gonna make a legendary action.
Oh fuck! It has legendary action.
Yes. Even the dude's
Natural
pets
20.
have
She's at 2 death fails.
Fucking
That knocked her
nat
up.
20s.
Yep.
Man. Do we see that girl getting wasted?
Yep. You saw her get bolt gunned and then slammed by the tail.
Fucking bolt gunned.
I don't think this is gonna last until midnight at this rate.
Did you say that Livia is alive? Or do we have to go check if they're alive?
You have to go check.
These guys still want me to check? Yeah.
I might
That's
need
up
all
to
the
you,
help we can
friend.
get.
What did you say, Z?
You might need all the help we can get, so yeah.
Alright.
Up and away machine just starts flying.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait. I whispered to the god guy. Because he pointed at us.
Alright.
And I'm gonna drink my... What should I... Yeah, just drink it. Potion of speed armor. I got a belt with 3 potions on it. Yep. So I don't need to reach into my
He's got his
bag
potion
of holding.
belts.
Yep. Drink my speed potion.
Nice.
Go.
Alright, see you guys later.
Fucking meow.
Do I if I go on my broom, does that double or is it still the same?
It does
Broom
double.
is
Six
Yeah.
speed.
Oh, it does?
It's not a set speed. I think it's pushing the speed. Let me weed. Hang on. Speed.
Well,
That would be
was
pretty
fast
funny.
speed.
That's first generation.
Yeah, and the effects of the haste spell for 1 minute. Yeah, that and haste.
It doesn't even look
Is,
that AI.
I think it's just
You know.
only the target speed is doubled. It doesn't say your walking
Nah,
speed
it's
is doubled.
everything
The
on
target speed is doubled. So yeah, you go zooming on the broom.
Okay. Off to play Quidditch, find the was it snitch?
Find the
Oh,
golden
yeah,
snitch.
Shit string.
Alright,
So
you move
it's
there.
50, so
I
100.
used to think it was the most used.
Can someone just like ping it? 100 spot for me. Thanks.
Nice.
That's
As you
very
move
nice.
there, nothing happens. He's
Oh.
used his reaction.
Thanks,
He uses
Rycroft.
his-
Thanks,
Uh,
Rycroft, the tank.
Yeah, thanks, Redcroft.
Excellent.
You see a very precarious situation. Bastion has like 6 of these tendrils stuck in him. Like just these flesh like mounds, and only recently cut off. As you see, like some sort of like massive flesh horror that they are fighting, like the wall of flesh from Terraria. That is what they're currently fighting at the moment.
It's
I was
like a-
gonna say like a chaos spawn, but yeah.
So it's like looks like.
Oh no,
physical-
it's like very big. It's like colossal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen this kind of shit. It looks like not
Uh,
void damage.
Yeah, it doesn't look like void damage and stuff. It doesn't look like the stuff that you've seen this guy doing.
Okay. Has Livia
they
looked
are
up?
fighting. They're currently at a stalemate.
All of them? All three of them are up?
Only Bastion is fucked up. Aaron's surprisingly healthy.
Okay.
Doesn't Aaron normally die all the time?
No, that's Talon.
Am I in range to see what's happening of this thing? Who's this? The top.
For Howard, Howard is currently in a losing battle against similarly like spirited like knight.
Come on, Howard.
I'll use my... When I drink my potion, do I get my extra action?
The extra action is for dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of taste. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is this yelling distance to them?
Yeah, to Howard as well.
Okay. I was like, who needs some help?
Aaron's currently like on it, punching the shit out of it. You watch as like he's punching downwards onto the flesh. It like explodes in blood, and then it starts to reform again. And Livia's just in the middle of like just casting lots of just fire and light to just make sure it like keeps down, but they can't keep up with it. It seems to only target Bastion. It seems, and Bastion's taking it like a champ.
Okay. I'm gonna...
They don't say anything. They're in the middle of casting and fighting. Aaron nods though. He's like, like nodding.
I shall drink another potion. Glug 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 glug.
Potion of?
Which one should I take?
This guy's got drugs. Holy shit.
He has so many drugs.
You like drugs? I'll take my vulnerability one. And then end my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Did you yell out to these two guys or to us, Nanok? Like, how much do I understand of what's going over here?
You understand what's going on. He'd have a bellowing voice. Guys,
yeah.
Yeah. You then realize that's strange that you can't see past what Nanok can see, and then you realize there's something about this place or what he's doing that's limiting your vision. If at any point in the fight, this thing is, for any reason at all, 200 feet away from you, let me know.
Am I able to scream back?
From you individually or everyone?
Individually.
Okay.
Am I able to scream back before I end?
Yes.
I'll just yell out. There's Livia and Livia, Bastion, and who's that guy? Aaron. Livia, Bastion, Aaron, alive, and what's his name? The other one, Howard, Solo, alive. And then I guess I'll be too busy drinking and getting ready to run off.
Alright.
That's all.
Alright. At the end of your turn, this guy's gonna do a legendary action. Let's see. Yeah, he can see Howard. Howard's gonna take these shots.
Oh, bye, Howard.
I don't know. But like, imagine.
Oh, one miss. 2 misses. Howard's got some pretty good AC actually.
It means he won't die, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
An AC of 26, though, not bad, Howard.
He's fine for now. He's a
That's
champ.
all that matters.
Yeah. Guys, you're up.
I feel that I can't cast, right?
Oh yeah. Yes. You cannot. And
I'm
there's
a
these,
runner.
you do see the strange like spider marks on Gerald and Rycroft's neck. They don't seem to have noticed though.
Friend, you've got some ugly-looking tattoos crawling up your skin. I feel that could be contagious. I'm about to leave. Goodbye. And I'm bonus action and then move to about.
Yep.
I can go a bit further.
All right.
And then can I see what's these two are fighting? Aaron and Howard. Sebastian Howard.
Barely. You can barely see the wall of flesh, and you can see currently Escadora and her purple worm matriarch that she brought along. You can see them fighting, and with a sheer amount of before with a sheer amount of magic. Now that divine magic's been turned off, she can't really do much. She's desperately fending off physically what looks to be an army of these strange, malignant and like mangled corpse people with like blades as arms.
Oh, Slanesh.
But you do see atop of it, the Purple Worm Matriarch itself is fending off 2 dragons.
Out of these ones up the top, is any that look particularly weak or a caster?
Where? Sorry.
The one that Exodor is fighting.
Make a perception check. This would have to be an active one. The easier action.
If it looks like it's hard to see the dragons, whatever looks the most hurt, I'm going to shoot.
Okay. All right. Some of those soldiers look a bit hurt.
Actually, sorry, I'll take that back a wee bit. Sorry about this. When Nanak called out, did he let us know that these guys were fine? Because you said Aaron replied, but we didn't get it relayed.
You didn't get that relayed. So it's up to you. It looks like they're fighting for their lives, but they don't seem extremely hurt. You can't see Bastion from your point of view.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one of the dragons in up the top.
Okay, make your attacks. $16, miss.
I'm guessing it misses. That's 10.
All right.
Pain of madness.
Gerald, you're up.
I'm gonna move 40 feet over here, and I'm going to attack him. Control destruction.
Yep. As you move in, you watch as the axe mid-swing evolves in the middle of your hand, as it is now in the presence of a god. Veneer's training axe is now Veneer's god-slaying axe.
Oh.
You don't need to add anything. I'm just gonna see how much hit.
Okay. So I'm making 3 attacks with rage and advantage.
All right. Rage.
33, 32,
Hits.
24.
24?
Misses.
Not 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
All
not
right.
19, I guess, but yeah.
4,
Hits.
5, 6.
All right. All of them but 1 hit.
I can add up damage if you want.
Okay, you do a total of
I'll send you what it did.
plus.
Also, I want to. Hold on. I have great weapon fighting, so I'm gonna reroll all those ones. So that's 1.
It's once per turn, right?
2, 3. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack you make with a melee weapon attack, you're within 2 hands, you can re-roll a die and you must use a new roll. It's no limit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
no limit.
Super realistic.
So that
Yeah, we
is
all those one.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
3.
4.
Just 4. That seems.
You've reached your
Yep.
duration limit.
Yeah, roll those D10, the D12s.
4 minus 4 plus,
Plus-
so it's an extra 22 damage. Alright.
And then I crit with great weapon fighting, so I get to make another
Where's that?
attack. I think if
That's
that's
a
not
bonus action. No, it's
Yeah.
as a bonus action you can, but
Bonus
you don't
action?
because you raged.
yeah.
Alright.
That should be that's damage, right?
An immense amount of power shown. You guys watch as the axe slams into this guy. Blocked by the halberd, but then it breaks through. Briefly, the guard lowered, and you slash into it. You see a bunch of like the shoulder plates chipped off, and you see its eyes glare and flare with like bright orange flame towards you. And then all of a sudden, it seems to there's an after effect, an explosion, and it seems to then visibly be pained after that. Gerald, you also
Oh,
do.
I also.
Let's throw. Oh, no. Yeah. You do an extra 150 points of damage on top of that because you hit 5 times.
So 30 extra damage per, huh?
Yes. It's yeah, it's a little hurt.
fucking suck it, Korg.
Oh, it's a little hurt.
4 and 6 total damage. Condition. Yeah,
That's my turn.
that's your turn. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use a legendary action to retaliate against you.
Okay.
Just pray none of these are 20.
Don't worry.
Did you reckless?
I did.
Okay, these are at advantage on you.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Alright, they all hit.
They all hit. All right. You take 45, 38,
37.
120?
120 points of damage. It's damage that you can definitely sustain, but you feel something odd, something clawing at the back of your mind. You feel like the end is approaching for you. You have 4 stacks of doom,
Oh, fuck.
That ain't good.
whatever that means. All right. Oh, the Chaos Dragon. Alright. Tasty morsel near it, or... No, it's smart. It's smart. It's gonna make sure... It's gonna stand over here. So it blocks the vision. But you guys see the aftermath of what happens to Princess Juniper Horus as you watch both of the dragons, both of their arcane breaths slam into her body, possibly disintegrating it. I'll roll the damage so you guys can see the.
Welcome to Kitchen Things. Our team takes the time to understand your needs. Enjoy savings of 10% plus a 5-year warranty on many kitchen and laundry appliances. Kitchen Things, proudly New Zealand family owned.
All right.
More void damage, have fun.
All right. I got Relian.
Shannow's yeah, sweet. Shanna?
Not here. Oh, wait, they are. I didn't hear them join.
This should be. Hello, you there? If you're speaking, we can't hear you. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I had a mouthful with a cookie in my mouth. I was numbing on the cookie. Okay, since I am within feet, because I am going to be doing more or less range. 65. Let's see. So for the movement speed increases by 10, move until the end of that turn. If you take so I can make 3. Is it 3 attacks or 2 attacks? Because this isn't actually my first combat with this character too. So
well, is
You're
it
level
your
10, so 2.
Yep, 2 attacks.
Isn't that what you want?
Level 10 fighter, so 2.
No, he's level 10 rogue, level 5 ranger, but the ranger's gloom, so I think it is 3 attacks because it's your first turn.
It has them.
yeah, because it says here at the first at the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, which lasts until the end of the turn. That's my walking speed. And if you take an attack action on that turn, you can make an additional weapon attack as part of that action. If the attack
you can
hits,
make 3
then
attacks. Yes.
the target takes an extra 1d8 if it hits. Well, yeah. So yeah, I will make my 3 attacks with my bow. That'll be anything but
Miss.
because of my
Miss.
Oh. Yes.
Miss.
Oh, what? Oh.
Well, all of these do seem to hit, but they have no effect. The armor on this creature seems to be an extreme amount.
Godlike?
Yeah, godlike.
Yeah, well, that's my turn. Anyways, so yeah.
No movement?
Movement wise, I'll probably just move backwards one. Considering, yeah.
Alright.
And yeah.
Yep. Alright, Alex, you're up. God, I'm a legendary.
Quick question. It's been a while since I summoned my servant. If I summon him, can he do his turn, then I do my turn again, like the rest of it? Or is it directly after my turn he goes?
It's directly after your turn.
Okay. In that case, I'll just summon my Death Weaver. As my action.
Alright.
Basically just tell him, go get help and point to the direction over here.
Okay.
And I have really nothing as my bonus action, sadly, because hold action, bonus action.
I already have like 5 different ones.
Yep. That's it for this turn, but for my Death Weaver's turn, he's going to Dimension Door.
Alright.
And he's gonna go just over here. What does he see, might I ask?
He would see that currently the top brass of the Silverheart Company are fighting. What looks to be just a it's along the lines of have you ever seen Malthael from Diablo 3?
I have not.
Okay. It is it looks like just this angel of death looking creature. A gray angelic visage, scythes on both hands, short scythes, small scythes, but it is immense. And you see them fighting valiantly. One of the girls throwing what seems to be her own feathers towards it, and then you hear massive amounts of cracks in the air as they are deflected. Massive amounts of force between these feathers. You see another girl with her own axe, much in the similar like style as Gerald, smashing into the creature alongside the other girl with like a sword whip, doing the same thing. They are at a stalemate as well.
That seems like something, but at the same time, it doesn't.
In that case,
the throne taker is dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like one.
Assuming there's nothing he was fighting, he's just dead and he was just helping these guys out then.
Alright.
Real quick.
Feel anything on
Does
the
this
back.
person look like they're casting any spells, like a mix between
Yeah, no, I don't feel
Scythe
any
user
like,
and spellcaster?
indents or anything like that.
What was that, sorry?
This angel looking thing with Scythe hands, is it casting any spells by chance?
It doesn't look
I
like
think it's
it,
all
but
covered by the.
it seems like
mount.
inherently magical.
Yeah, I think all of
Every
it
time
is
it sort of
all
like
covered by the
waves its
mount.
hand and like hits the scythe and stuff, it seems to weave about like some sort of like gray wave of magic. And every time that does happen, you do see them completely avoid it, like it's the plague. But
Okay.
apart from that, no other magic.
If that happens again, like I always reaction to try to counterspell it, see if it's like some sort of magical effect. Otherwise,
Alright.
that'll be mine and its turn.
Okay. It's your turn? Alright. Oh. That's all in swell, as all of a sudden, a whole lot of them here would all of a sudden find it very difficult, your Deathweaver included and you included, as you watch as the divine magic is no longer sealed, but Haldraxes puts up his hand, and instead he seals arcane. So divine magic is no longer sealed.
Oh
Quick-
shit.
Question.
Yes.
How does that affect Rycroft? Because I don't really know how his stuff works.
Investiture of lightning is no longer on. That is arcane.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. Raz, you're up.
Splendid. Vras is going to sanctify. Actually, looking at this guy, is the doom stuff like physically visible?
It is, actually.
What does it look like exactly?
On Gerald right now, it looks like some sort of like spider-like device or just thing on his neck.
Okay, so it's
Back
not
of the
like
neck.
it's not like it doesn't
not, like,
look like
tethered
a
to him.
disease or anything like that.
It could. It's just odd. It's definitely. It looks bad. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
And it's when the guy hit them with
The blade. I mean his halberd.
with fist.
His weapon.
Oh, thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was also the fist, yes, momentarily. To grab.
Fuck.
Raz is not like you going, shit, it's bad to be close.
You have two things that they both do different things, but they're both action. So if I use one, I can't use the other. If it doesn't work, then it was not worth using. Well, better to not overthink it. He's just gonna go here, sanctify his attack.
Alright. As you supercharge your spear. Let's see, those are hits.
Okay, first attack.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Divine
Oh my
smite.
god.
Divine smite.
Oh, that one.
That should also be a crit. Yeah.
Yeah, I crit on a 19.
Oh no.
Divine smite.
Divine smite.
19
hits?
misses.
Yeah, you're not like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
19
advantage.
misses.
But the 2 that hit, I will be going. He will be he will be regretting
Well,
unlocking divine magic.
I think he does because usually he's resistant, but your boon surpasses this all.
Holy shit.
Give me 1 second. Can you also roll for your improved divine smite crit, as well as your wrath of
yes.
Grumish or Grumsh?
Oh yes.
Gramash.
Is it applied to both?
What is this? What apply to both?
The wrath
The
of
crit.
Grumsh.
Oh yes, both
Yes,
of them
yes.
will have it. It's every
Cool.
attack that I make.
Cool. Making sure.
Any lightning damage I deal, lightning or thunder.
Yep. That's another 12.
What's it? So 66 and 2d8.
So, anyways, we had 2 big hitters fighting him.
Yep. Did you also roll your damage for the actual attack?
Yeah, they should have been included there.
Oh, then not the 19
the
one.
19
Oh, not the
one.
19. Yeah. Oops.
That one is a d6.
1d6.
Yeah, can you just use the 14 down below?
And 172 total.
172
Holy.
plus.
Oof.
Plus that. Alright.
That was including the smites.
Oh, I know. That's the radiant damage seems to be extremely effective against this guy. Who would have thought?
Oh, I
Against
see.
a dark god.
Fucking
Much like
crazy.
much like the halberd swings around to block off the attacks towards you, Gerald. He does the same towards Vraz, except this time it smashes fully through the halberd as Vraz just meets a head on. Yeah, you guys with your world shattering damage smash into this guy with whatever war cry, whatever power that you've demonstrated here. You pull back and there is a visible like sort of radiant scarring onto its chest, and where that explosion of whatever that effect was on Veneer's axe was for Gerald still lingers there as well, and he looks towards the two of you and just nods, and you watch as the horse briefly disappears and he lands.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Hey,
And the halberd then turns into just these two war axes.
Oh fuck. He's a dual wielder.
hey, Ras, could you step 1 step towards Alex?
And
No.
you see now an immense amount of like just flames begin to surround him.
Fuck.
80
Oh
foot more.
fuck.
Alright. Hey, you got him to phase 2. Well done.
Phase 2 out of what is the question now?
Maybe like 10.
That is turn.
That is turn. Good turn. For its legendary action, he's gonna then swing around and throw an axe towards you, Alex. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Really?
Really?
18.
18. That fails. You take. Choice. Excuse me. There you go. Just go ahead to put it in. You take 86 points of unavoidable damage. Just the axe seems to slam into your body, and you see a kaleidoscope of all of this throwing axe. All of a sudden, just fill your mind with intense pain, and your body racks with intense pain as well, as you just saw a brief glimpse of that axe hitting you in every possible reality.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
It appears.
That sound.
Yeah. You actually hear Alex going. You haven't heard him make that sound in like 4 years. It's been a while.
Why was there a reality where I was human that hurt so much more?
Yeah. The axe reappears in his hand. And he like squares off against Raz and looks towards Gerald as well, keeping a close eye on her. Rycroft. The conditions have been filled, actually. You are no longer stunted. Your movement speed is back to normal.
You're no longer stunted.
Just straight after I lost my movement boost from fucking Vesture of Lightning.
Well, if
Just
I
do it
had
again.
just stuck on the first phase, I would have just used reaction after reaction, and everyone would have just been 0 movement. That would have been funny.
It would have been.
Yeah, Rycroft would have been reduced to fucking nothing in this fight if that had happened.
You're still, hey, at least you're still Tabaxi. And a rogue, too, to top it all off. Be happy about that.
If I'm stuck in the one spot, my usefulness decreases rapidly. I'm going to get to there.
Alright. You can-
Bonus action dash.
Alright. You can indeed get to there.
That one, yep. So,
It's over here. I'll ping for you.
thank you. It should be...
Alright. As you move there, nothing happens.
And
You see something odd. Currently, there's dark, black and red sort of flames that lap up currently around this guy over here. They're currently holding the Emperor, it seems, chained on his fists, chained on the legs, chained on the mouth, and he seems to be struggling with the binds, and it doesn't seem to be able to budge it, which is extremely concerning. This is the strongest man in the world, so whatever these chains are must be something otherworldly.
Righto. Cheers for that. That's my turn. That's bonus action movement. All done.
Well, at least you have the information now.
Yep. I'll do something with that next turn.
You
Alright.
have a fucking axe in your
At the end of your turn, Rycroft, you hear a dex save.
Fucking dude's getting axed. This dude can fucking huck. Holy shit.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
12. You take.
You say what?
Is this something like a area of effect, or is this a single target thing?
It's a
Single
single.
target.
It's more of a line, actually.
Is it a line?
It is a line.
He wants
Yeah,
to know
area
if evasion works.
Acceptable.
But I think this is
Evasion, yeah, you do
unavoidable
only
damage.
take. You do take only half of this, funnily enough,
Oh.
because that's how evasion works.
Hey, evasion.
Yeah.
Can I use my
Oh
uncanny dodge?
god.
Ooh.
Yeah, uncanny dodge for attack rolls.
Uncanny dodges for attack rolls. Evasion is
If
for
it was an
dex
attack
saves.
roll, I would be so thankful right now.
You take 46 points of damage.
I'm okay.
Your doom mark is gone because he'll consume the doom mark to all of a sudden the axe drags you back towards him and he catches you.
That ain't good. Oh no.
Hey, look, you're moving much faster now.
You guys see Rycroft zoom out of there, then yoink.
God damn it. Son of a.
That knocked you up.
Well, you said your job was to help the others. What are you doing over here?
I didn't have a choice, and he's gonna point to the axe lodged in the back of his head.
It's a miracle this cat's still talking while there's an axe embedded in his head.
He has a bit of a slur in between every sentence.
Then actually
Why
go
do I
zoom
keep
in
twitching
50.
uncontrollably?
Zoom in
He's
50.
one of those.
Does my speed stop there? The arcane stuff?
You wanna? Oh yeah, your broom's no longer functioning.
Uh-oh.
So okay, so I'm that's 15.
Is
Yeah.
his potion still functioning?
Is my
That's the
potion
question.
still functioning?
Your
As well.
potion's still functioning, so you can still reach like there-ish if you wanted. I think.
I
Okay.
just love it. Just the.
So my broom
He's just a
stops,
fighter.
and I have to start running, but I'm still fast, so I'll run all the way up to here. Run up to like 30, 40, 50.
Okay.
Where's
From then on, you can, you will start to take periodical damage and engage the fight with them, but you can also just end it for them if you roll enough, if you roll high enough damage. So you can make your attacks against this wall of flesh if you want.
Oh, it's just a wall. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just
anywhere
this massive
do I
mound
gotta
of flesh
stand?
that's trying to. What was that? Sorry.
Do I gotta stand somewhere specifically to reach?
You can just stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you can stand there.
Okay. Does the I wouldn't know about the arcane stuff, right? Like,
Nah.
I think I'd be too hyped to drink another potion. I'll just come in running hard. Slash.
Hmm.
I'm not. You know what? We go.
Excuse me.
Fucking frenzy, boy.
Oh yeah.
If I go rage frenzy,
are
does that use my bonus action and I not have a, and I won't have an extra attack, right?
During when you rage, you can instead go into a frenzied rage.
And do I get
So,
that
yes.
extra attack? That
No, you'll have to do it on your next one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just rage frenzy. Rage frenzy. I got 3 attacks. I'm crazy, so I go Great Weapon Master. Oh, I forgot to put my. Oh no, yeah, that's right. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot to say reckless because I'm crazy.
Oh yeah. No, I assume you're going reckless.
Reckless Raid Master. Yep.
The artifact of war. All right. Hits.
So 1,
Hits.
2, 3. Just 3
20.
hits.
Shit. Oh my god.
And again. So about you, about him
Jesus
ending the fight,
Christ.
Clyde.
Yeah. Wait. This might actually.
Think I'm gonna smite. Nah.
36 plus.
Lucky you
35,
ended divine
71,
magic, because also I can
77,
smite.
97, 104, 134, 100. Ah, damn it. I was one number off.
169.
169.
Nice.
Nice. With your help, basically shoulder tackling this massive mound of flesh that was about to just consume Bastion. All these tendrils attack you all at once. He charges in front of you, intercepts him with his shield, with his massive tower shield, and the halberd cutting off one. You then jump over him, leapfrog, and you just this thing was about to regenerate, and then Aaron smashes it to the ground with his like glowing fist as he just shouts, gives like a primal roar of like a hammer fist. Boom! It explodes. But this thing is so annoying as the blood begins to regenerate, and then you see a massive beam of light as coming up from the ground. She just casts Abrahas.
What the fuck?
To end it. Levia seems to cast it as well to help Escadora and to help Howard in their current fight.
Oh.
She was about to cast it here, but she doesn't want to hit you guys.
Is the only person fucked with arcane magic me?
And the others if you were to resurrect them.
Rycroft's pretty fucked with arcane.
Abrahas.
Oh yeah.
Or I'm just
it helps
ignoring
damage.
guys.
It helps Howard tremendously. It's back to a stalemate with Howard. Escadora's gets hit by it, but doesn't seem to mind. As most of the soldiers around her are dead, and it's only just the dragons. They are beginning to move in to help. Good job, Nanok.
Nanok is MVP.
Who's the slowest?
Apparently, Levia. Hang on.
I'll give my broom to her.
It doesn't work right now.
Yeah, that's
You
why.
pass it.
I'm like, it's not working. Do something.
You pass it to her. She looks at you weirdly, passes it back. She just flies with her angelic wings.
Yeah.
She's got divine magic. She's fine.
It's a
I'm sure she's
bastard.
not, you know.
It's like your wings are slower.
Grabs the broom, snaps it in half.
As
Fuck this broom.
Me,
Guys, I still got movement. I'll finish my movement and that's it, right?
Yep. Alright, let me see. Descending.
80.
Alright. As more and more people join the main fight, you watch as the Dark God seems to all of a sudden darken. And the air around them begins to intensify. And you watch as those wounds that you've dealt to him, they begin to slowly heal up.
Oh.
As
Oh, hell
for
no.
his legendary action, he's going to see most of that happening, and he's going to use a legendary action to sustain vigor, Hardar. Alright.
Okay, Tark. Simmer down there.
Yeah. Alright.
Fucking hard on vigor.
Yeah. Guys, you're up.
Well, I think magic's a bit iffy at the moment. So, might as well use it while I've got it.
You can now cast, yeah.
Oh boy, where's the gun?
I'm going to
Use it while
extend
you
a
can,
spell
yeah.
to double duration.
Alright. Oh,
I can't.
my god!
Actually, I can because it's over a minute. Oh no, it won't be under a minute. Over a minute.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This-
It's only 5 rounds. Only 5 rounds.
25.
Only
This-
5 rounds.
This guy.
The time stops. And it stops fully. Except for the Dark God.
I guess
Uh-oh.
as much. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Or so you think, and you watch as, and you hear, as you say that to yourself, you gotta do what you gotta do. You hear, no, don't worry, allow me to help. And you see, the visage of what seems to be, in his fully white clothes and his white attire, the white top hat as well, the Mad Merchant, as all of a sudden, massive amounts of just like these, he's like, you did that to the poor little emperor. How would you like it if I did it to all these white chains begin to just chain onto the god, and you just hear a like a visible grunt of pain again. And you see him look at his watch, the Mad Merchant, and he says, 30 seconds.
How do I undo whatever you did to the Emperor?
Oh, just you already used it. Just dispel it. But you used your most powerful one. He says, waving it off.
Got it. Alright. So that'll be turn 1 for action, movement, and bonus. I'm going to fit towards Escador.
Alright.
Then turn 2, I'm going to no conk extended duration haste myself.
Yep. That's from
Boon. And
Oh.
Metamagic. And
For 2
then
minutes of non-concentration haste. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
going to get close to Escador. Actually, gonna zip. I want to see what's happening up the top.
Currently she is about to wield some sort of staff and shoot it towards the top. Here. The Sovereign of Stars
Yeah.
is just dead.
He's just there. Okay.
Yeah, she's just dead.
And thrown. I guess we'll see. So I'm gonna get to
Taker's
here.
also
I'm
dead. Yeah.
going to using magic.
Alright, haste.
Wait, who's he hasting?
Myself at the moment.
Himself. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of unconcentratable haste. It's great.
Wow, that is kind of good.
From his boom. Boon, not boom.
Boom.
I mean, he is kind of booming.
Where is it? Which level spell is Arcane Gate? It's 5th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking gay? Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to from the far side of here. Arcane Gate.
6th level, actually. Never mind.
6th level. Okay.
You're editing.
I'll draw a line. Why is it not drawing a line?
What do you want it?
From the top of the pillar. Basically, so
Right.
it's not out of line of sight from old mate into over here.
Yeah. So right here, I assume, like that?
Yeah.
Oh, and what?
Down here.
Also, I have one.
To the far right. Yep. And I'm going to no conk that too.
There you go.
And then 4th turn, I'm going to glibness
Mm-hmm.
and step through the portal. And last turn, I'm going to assess what's down here.
Okay. Like an action to perceive, or
Oh no, like step around and just see what I see.
yeah, you do see what the Mad Merchant did say exactly. With the chains currently holding the Emperor at the same way he's currently holding this Dark God.
And up close to this Chaos Dragon, do I feel summoned or actual creature?
Hard to tell. You've not felt a creature of this magnitude before. It's a Far Realms creature.
Yeah, can only find out one way then. I'm going to step down here out of line of sight from old mate and then hopefully the dragon and activate the anti-magic orb.
That's good. Normally affected by arcane, but it's an artifact. Alright, so I'm just gonna copy you and then leave a leave an aura here for all of anti magic.
Cheers.
Oops, didn't mean to double alt click. Shit. Hey, close. There you go. Jesus Christ, guys, you only have that much health.
Yeah. Why are you keeping the fuck out of the way?
Yeah, what do you think? He has 17 AC and can get one shot, so he's fucked.
There you go. Alright. Just putting
Does
it for now.
Mr. Dragon still hear? Do I hear him stopping the distances? Time stop fades.
No, the dragon's still there.
Unfortunate. But
However,
expected as much.
you watch as the magic seems to dissipate around the Emperor, and you see now beyond divine, beyond arcane, as the Emperor also has artifacts of his own, probably from a certain boon inside his body. You see now, he dusts himself off, nods to you, looks towards where the Dark God is, and see like lightning begin to wreath all around him. All right, the Super Saiyan is here.
Yay! Rockcroft,
Hey, avenge your daughter.
Yeah. All right, end your turn, guys. Good turn.
Yeah.
Good 5 turns, I mean.
Yeah, end your turns,
turn.
guys.
At the end of that turn, all of you do see, you actually do see the Mad Merchant go, "Oh shit!" He says, as you see the visual, like, breaking of the chains from the Dark God. And the Mad Merchant's just there cowering, and then looking up, seeing you, Gerald, and he says, "Oh, I know you." Snaps his fingers, and he just vanishes.
What?
Exactly. At the end of Guys' turn, the Emperor uses a legendary action.
Ooh.
He's gonna use a legendary action move, but he's got the biggest legendary action move in the world. Easily reaches. All right.
Monk.
Monk moment.
Bastion the stalwart.
Instant transmission.
Essentially.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
I heard you were strong. Bastion is tanky as fuck, but thanks to his armor set, it is not giving him any.
Wait, does he have his full armor set in this one?
He does. He is moving 20 feet around.
Oh, he's slower than the dwarf.
He's slower than the dwarf. He's gonna use his action to dash over here. That's his turn. At the end of that turn, you guys collectively have choices here. The Emperor can match the Dark God for a few turns. Do you want him to delay the Dark God, opening you guys up to help everyone else, or do you want to fight alongside him?
I'm fighting alongside him.
Rycross will volunteer
Can
to
it be
try.
half and half?
Rycross will volunteer to dash
Because
away
he
from
can
to get Bethany.
He can like keep attacking now. He can't really do
So-
half because his way of helping you guys and delaying it would be isolating it, and he can move him around the map.
You know,
Right.
I'm just going in. I'm attacking
Alright.
with advantage. So now
Okay.
everybody has advantage against him now because of Wolf.
All right.
3 attacks at
I'm just
advantage.
I'm just hoping that he doesn't hit me because there's
28.
another
28
more
misses.
powerful-
Misses. Nice.
Jesus.
Yeah. 28. That attack, you're so certain because that these sort of attacks that you do hit even the masters of combat in this world. 28. As soon as that, like, it is just easily parried by the Dark God with his axes. You see now.
His bonus action, great weapon fighting. 36.
36, nice. Hits. So 40, 24, so 64.
163.
160. No,
Huh?
you don't count both crits.
I know. 1 sec. 66 plus 30.
Adding the
plus
plus 30. Yeah.
Plus 2 plus another 30.
Yes.
163. Yeah.
It is 163. Yep, correct. I was gonna add the 230s later, but yes. Nice. Decent amount of damage. All right, end your turn.
Yep.
Okay. I forgot to do this. Advantage. 31. Okay.
Yo, we actually beat some. Let's go.
Holy shit. Yo, he can punch at advantage now. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna use the rest of his legendary actions to consume it all, equal to the amount of flurry blows he can do. So that's 6.
Oh my god.
All at advantage.
All at advantage. Welcome to the Emperor.
We're reaching 1,000 damage very quickly.
I'm just copying this over from the other session that he's in. Huh. I see. $15, $18. $20, $38 fixed. Three, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Oh.
Advantage,
Hey.
right?
Yeah, it's all advantage because of Wolf Totem.
Does he? Assuming he ignores distances, right?
Oh yeah, he
Cool.
definitely does.
Alright.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 key points consumed. So he used a lot to make this
Does the last
happen.
one hit? Like, the 28 and 27 miss, right?
Yes, correct. I'm just gonna do the crits. Technically, it's a 3. Or extra 41. All right. A massive amount of strikes, faster than anything you've ever. Actually, you don't even see it. All you guys just feel it. Just your cheeks begin to go every time he like punches the guy, and like just the lightning and thunder slams into it. The creature immune to prone, immune to stun, immune to all the other effects this guy would have done on him, and immune to being moved. But the Emperor stands his ground. The Emperor is also looking hurt.
And then I saw my movement.
Mm.
So I will go ahead and move. God, I wish I didn't go there.
Don't worry about moving to give me advantage, that's for sure.
Well, that's the thing. You have advantage no matter what because of Wolf Totem. I wanted to move over here so I can do something else. But yeah, I'll just move over here. Yeah. That's where I'll be.
Alright. In your turn?
Mhm.
Alright, you hear in deep speech.
Oh, fuck.
as he turns towards the Emperor. You have meddled in our affairs too long, godling. And he, in a similar speed to the Emperor, clutches his neck. You guys didn't even see the motion.
Is this an attack?
It is.
I want to use my reaction to give him 6 AC if that matters.
Alright. That does matter. Alright, so he's gonna roll this.
The protective wings takes just sprouts out as it shields him.
6 AC.
So this is
on top
the
of whatever
claw,
he
but
has.
phase 2 claw.
Oh.
Oh.
28.
Yeah, 'cause you
Misses.
Yeah.
Oh!
I imagine the +6 helped there.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have reached for his neck, but both the intervention of Gerald as well as his own speed, he manages to just like to the side Wing Chun, Ip Man parry it, and in that similar motion, ducks in, and the Emperor uses his reaction to attack back with his own. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oh,
That's funny.
wait. That
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
the duality, man. That's turning a 10d10.
Yeah.
Well done.
130
Alright.
damage. Jeez.
For a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strikes so profound and loud. Alex, you feel the shockwave hit you as he punches this way, and you feel it. This
Here,
the Dark God is looking rough.
Also put that in there too.
Alright, nice. Okay. At the end of that turn, Levia is going to fly over here, 60. She sees doesn't have much spell slots left. 9th levels are gone. Oh, she saw that the radiant was bad, so she'll try. Oh man.
So that's a miss.
Only one
Hit.
hits.
Oh.
These shoot out from her hand like Gundam style missiles, and then they home in onto this guy, and you watch as a bunch of the flames just lick up and intercept some of them. One lance hits him. Just sighs. The Chaos Dragon sadly can't move using its legendaries, so kind of out of yep, a 90 feet of movement. He's gonna go over here. All right. Relian and Alex, make a dexterity saving throw for me. And
Of course.
So does Levia and Aaron.
I have a certain thing with my deck save too, by the way. So, yeah.
You have evasion, yeah. Am I gonna die?
Deck save, was it?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, everyone fails.
Jesus.
Wow, what a shitty roll.
Thank you,
thank
Clyde.
God. Thank you, Clyde.
What a shitty. What the fuck? I guess this dragon's on his not
Yeah,
having a good day.
I still take half. So yeah.
Yes, you take half.
Yeah,
This
so-
dragon's like, man, I'm tired.
Yeah, you
What's
take
that?
24 points of damage.
24. Yeah.
Everyone else, you take 49. Livia's about to go down. Aaron's because she was hurt before. Aaron's still good.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm down to
Alright, Rallian, you're up.
104. Me, okay, so, oh, I'm gonna back up even more. Since the dragon's attacking me, I may as well attack the dragon. See if it does it. See if I can actually attack it.
Yep.
Miss,
28
miss,
hits?
miss. Oh,
20 hits as well.
oh,
alright.
Yep. Speaking with, I get that additional 1d8, isn't it, as well? Or is it?
You only have 2 attacks now.
You only have 2
Oh.
attacks now. Yeah, the Gloomstalker bit is gone, and
Oh,
the
yeah,
1d8 is only from that bit as well. So yeah, you will need to have someone next to it in order to do the sneak attack or advantage.
Yeah. Okay, so that third one doesn't matter. I did the third by accident.
Alright. Is that all?
Yeah, pretty. I was there. That's 20. I haven't. Should have. From there to there, that's 20. So I have an extra 15 left. I'll move over here, so I'm slightly behind the pillar. So yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Alex, you're up.
Cool. Arcane magic is still disabled, so I can't really cast spells.
Correct.
In that case... Making sure I'm in range, everybody. Sure am. I'm gonna hold action cast Death Ward. So hopefully he switches it and I can cast Death Ward on his turn.
Good idea.
My Death Weaver can't do much either because one of his abilities just says draw magic from the arcane to use an attack.
Yep.
So
Alright,
he's
is that
also
all?
gonna hold action cast. What is it? Yeah, he'll hold action cast Circle of Death.
Alright.
Still one strike.
What's the trigger?
I mean, like, when he's feel like he's able to cast spells again.
Okay.
Also, instead of Chain Lightning instead of Circle of Death, it's necrotic based. I doubt this thing's necrotic viable. So Chain
Alright,
Lightning
so
instead of Circle of Death.
Chain Lightning instead?
Yep.
Alright. Good to know. Alright. End your turn?
Yep. There's not much I can do on these turns.
Alright. At the start of the initiative, not exactly at the start of his turn, Haldraxes puts up a fist again. Once more, you feel that you can cast again, Alex. But everyone else, all of a sudden, you feel sluggish, and it's unbearable to even move, including for the Emperor. He is going to use Seal and Enfeeble.
Oh.
Your weapon attacks. You can still attack. You can still attack with your weapon, but every weapon hit will do only 1 damage.
Do I feel inspired?
Oh, in that case,
Everyone feels
Death
this.
Ward and Chain Lightning goes off, correct?
Yeah.
Through the anti-magic?
Through the anti-magic, yes.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, and that means dex save for that angel scythe, please.
Yep. Dex save.
Quick question: does that affect movement?
Yeah, you gotta move it, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, never mind.
Oh, oops, that was
Excellent.
2GM. Hang on. 30.
17 damage. Oh, that's some shit rolls.
Yeah. 17 points of lightning damage.
Lightning.
It seems,
Yep.
yeah, seems to fully affect it. It seems confused now that its own attacks. You watch as everyone on the field, including the enemies, seem to be enfeebled. So Howard and this knight are just at like a slapping contest at the moment.
Yeah.
The purple worm matriarch barely making a dent onto the chaos dragons that are just continuing to annihilate it with breaths. But Escadora seems to be matching the breaths with their own staff of obliteration. You guys are familiar with that. However, the Silver Heart company is immediately losing.
I assume as much then that this guy's
Yeah.
not affected by his own ability.
With that surprise, all of them have a momentary lapse. Eliana fails. She fails.
Wait, what? Fails? What's
She
fail?
also fails. Oh no,
Oh.
the Queen of Harpies has
24?
advantage on Dex. Therefore, she's fine.
24 fails is crazy.
24 fails. Yes. Trying their absolute best to have been dodging these gray waves. All of a sudden, the Deathweaver, and you would feel this too, Alex. You would feel some similarities to the realm of death, as all of a sudden, as soon as the gray waves hit them, when they dodge to the side and take on like a formation, as she glances to her currently hit sisters, she just shouts, "No!" And then all of a sudden, you see them just collapse to the ground as they get hit by those waves. Yeah, Alex, you all of a sudden feel this strange familiar, familiar, whatever that word is.
Familiarity.
Yep, I can't English. Every time that angel swipes, it's as if opening realms to the realm of death itself.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and they are fighting that thing. And now they're down to 1.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't use Necrotic then.
Oh yeah, the Emperor is nullified. He is going to caught prone.
You could dodge.
Can't stun it. Can't. He's gonna attempt to grapple.
Can you push me away?
You say that to him?
Yeah.
All right. Do you? You don't. I assume you don't resist.
I don't resist.
All right. Yeah. His shoves.
Direction.
Yep. His shoves push you with his martial technique. It is actually part of a passive. His shoves push you 60 feet. And that felt so light on you, and so like, what do you call it?
Gentle.
Weightless.
Yeah, gentle. Yeah, like just wind, gently pushing you.
Yeah, well.
He then realizes, as the black flames begin to intensify around, he's just gonna do that to all of you. Poof. Oh, lucky. Poof. Oh, all right.
Of course, it's me.
All right. The Emperor then tries to grapple.
Athletics, baby.
Ha ha ha.
Bad luck.
Yep, really bad luck.
I messaged you.
He does. Maybe he's like really weak.
The Dark God cannot fail that.
Oh,
So good news and bad news.
All right. The Emperor then, shouts. As long as you can see to his realities, you can grab it. Keep it down. As he says, keep it down. That's his turn. The Dark God. Those of you that have stayed in this circle for the full duration, you immediately take 30 feet close to him. The Emperor has not stayed in the full duration, but he's within 30 feet. Start of his turn, he takes 168 points of necrotic damage. Oh no, not necrotic. Sorry, just void damage.
Damn it.
You guys, at the outskirts, take 65 points of void damage. The dragon heals for as much, and Rycroft, it's a good thing he made the decision to push you. Take that damage. Yeah.
Death Roll procs.
Death Roll procs. He then unleashes his attacks onto the Emperor.
pretty sure he should still have that +6.
Yep, but he is going to invoke Fury of the Dark God. Haldraxes will keep attacking until he misses, or until the character is dead.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Yep.
So if he misses the first attack, that means he doesn't do anything then.
Wait.
Yeah.
The fucking
34 hits. That's one doom. 38 hits,
38.
2 doom.
Oh,
Natural. No, 35 hits, 3 doom.
He should have dodged. I told him to dodge.
So this is bad. Natural 20. All right, that's you guys watch on a natural 20. It doesn't matter. Although it would have downed him anyway on that attack. The Emperor seems to flawlessly parry each attack, but he seems to still take that damage because in some separate reality is also affecting him. And all of a sudden you watch as in this reality there's a clean slice onto the Emperor's neck as he just beheads him.
fuck.
fucking hell.
Yeah, and I can't stop it because he's my held action for my action. That's
Yeah.
sad. Hey, on the bright side, I do get 10 temp HP because he died within 60 feet of me.
On that kill, you watch as he gives a massive primal roar as he kills the Emperor, and all of the Emperor's essence begins to shape into his armor and heal him,
Oh.
taking the Emperor's life force of 555 HP.
Yo, Clyde, for
and you
thematic
watch-
reasons, can that reduce by 10 since I also get 10 temp HP?
Nope.
Damn.
You watch as all of a sudden, then, in a similar fashion, his axes begin floating around him in a maelstrom, and in similar movement to the Emperor, you watch as lightning begins to swirl around the Dark God,
Fuck.
taking his powers. You guys did a shitload of damage to him, and he was close to dying until this moment. Good luck.
Oh.
Aaron's gonna see all that and nope out of there. He's gonna try and help with his movement. Help Howard.
He's a grappler, he
Alright.
can fend it off.
Ras.
What the fuck do we do?
Okay. I have never done this. I don't know if it'll work. But I don't know if we have a chance otherwise. Where's that?
Action
poly?
surrender.
Action
no.
surrender. Action grovel.
Please, Ras would rather the entire realms die before he surrendered, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you
60
doing?
feet. Normally I would do this from range. And I don't know if it's going to work, but I think we're fucked anyway. I am going to sanctify lay on hands and physically be touching her
All right.
and pour all 120 points of my lay on hands that's doubled into the corpse
Jesus.
of Bethany.
All right. I like the gamble. I respect it. Can you roll from your religion check?
Can't. Fuck.
All right. No, don't worry. I forgot to say. Yes, don't. It was going to be an advantage with the amount that you dedicate into this. In this, however, I would like to ask you, in this desperate time, she needs more than just healing, it seems, but you sense that you have the power to do so. Do you get rid of Invincible Conqueror to bring her up?
Yes, I would sacrifice pretty much whatever it takes.
Okay. You guys see the lightning dissipate from Vraz, and all the strange to describe, and Vraz's selfless action to heal with every inch of power that he has. Vraz, you are stunned until the start of your next turn.
Oh.
So that's an auto fail on deck saves. Wink.
Okay.
Oh,
do I have a stack of doom from that fire attack?
No stacks of doom for that one. It's only from his weapon attacks. But yeah, very conditional, the flames. Anyway, you didn't feel any burning from them until the moment you knew you stayed in too long. It's all this knowing, it's all this reality. And thanks to that, thanks to the far realms, the magic breaking to this world, you have done the impossible. At least for what is known for your class to do, for lack of a better term. Bethany jolts up, sees you stunned and just like faltering for a bit. She just uses you as a crutch, and she stands up, and you see her now brought back to full health. She begins to lift off the ground, and all of you hear in a grand sort of a voice echoing in all of your minds like a megaphone stacked onto each other. From her point as well as into your minds. Hold him down. I will be victory. As she says that, excuse me, that's the end of your turn. She is gonna use her legendary action. Hey, hang on. Gotta roll initiative for her.
Man.
It's this version.
Oh, wait, I think I might
that's
know this
really
version.
good.
Wow.
Legendary.
It's her turn now.
I don't think Calamine Bethany goes first.
Yeah.
Her rolling low here is actually really good for us.
Bethany, do something, please.
Stop dying when we need you, Bethany, I swear.
I need healing. In the Genji voice, everyone here.
Bro, it's like the third time she's died when she's like needed the most as like a powerful spellcaster.
Let me get tokens for this. They are separate entities. She summons the literal power of the sun and her manifested power of the moon.
It's like an OP version of Big Mom from One Piece.
Pretty much.
They have a shit ton of kids and overweight eating disorder.
Put that into token. That's soul. That's Luna. Soul. And Luna. Alright. Alright, Luna. Would be around him. Okay. Time to show off this mode of Bethany. Those of you are in the 30-foot radius around Soul cannot take damage.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck yeah.
thank you.
Bethany can also not take damage until Soul is destroyed. Those of you don't go close to this. Those of you in the vicinity of Luna is the opposite.
Double damage.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
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 if they're overlapping.
Yeah.
Actually, what the fuck happens if they overlap?
In this overlapping zone, you see. Oh shit! I did it wrong. I did it here. There we go. In this overlapping zone, you see. Those of you, let's just say, in this lifetime, would have visited the wastes of Oblivion. And currently, you see it perpetrating in looping in perpetuity, arcane magic disintegrating, creating, destroying, all at once. A massive amount of destruction is happening, just like the edges of the wastes of Oblivion. Currently, as long as he stays there at the start of his turns, and currently when he enters, he takes
I imagine this is also
157
void
points
damage.
of radiant damage.
Oh, it's radiant. Oh, so doubled.
Correct. For her actual turn, she's gonna go over here, survey the battlefield, shoot up 60 feet into the air, and she's going to multicast.
Oh.
She's gonna use. She's gonna pull off a piece of Luna. She's gonna pull off what looks to be pieces off the top of Soul. You watch as all of a sudden portals begin to appear everywhere, and you watch as just those 3 spells. She'll start off small. She's going to multicast all at 9th level. Obliteration, Dex save, Meteor Swarm from Soul, and her own spell, Symphony of Travel. I'm gonna make the
Oh, this is what she used for the
Traveling.
portals. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Strangely enough, one opens in the anti-magic.
What the fuck?
Opens up. They're all orange squares, so let me delete the big one and the.
What the fuck?
Entering any of the orange squares, you can, only spending 5 feet of your movement, travel to any of the other orange squares across the map. Double deck save for this guy. Succeeds. Fails. Bethany's DC is 30 at this form.
Wow.
Alright. Half of 100. Force damage. That's 55. Bethany is probably the only person that can do damage on this turn. So, alongside Alex and a few others.
Yeah, I've got some
184
right,
points of damage. You watch as all of a sudden, all of the life force he had gotten from the Emperor ripped apart from him. As the Dark God is being torn apart by gravity, magic, everything Bethany is like throwing at him. And she stays afloat there, and she stays at the edge of that flame, currently concentrating. That ends her turn. Rycroft. Holy fuck, he saw fireworks.
Oh, also dragon.
Hmm?
Also dragon. Be careful, Rycroft.
Yeah, also,
Oh, yeah.
also the dragon next.
Oh yeah, the
to him, be
dragon.
careful.
I think the dragon's a little distracted by all this at the moment.
It's
Whoa,
also
what the
awestruck.
fuck? Yeah. Like... If the world goes to shit, this is the Bethany you'll see.
Yeah, I don't want to see this Bethany.
I will also say this Callan did say BRB, so he's
Ah.
not here at the moment.
Okay. Alright.
I want to go get something to drink, so I'll be right back.
Me too. Water break.
I'll be honest, if this guy ever came to this world, I think Alex would be completely useless.
Who's the guy at the top middle?
Top middle? Where? PM?
Ping, ping, ping.
That's the Sovereign
Yeah.
of Stars, it had.
When my turn comes around, I'm thinking of going through one of the portals, going there, and then ending up over here, so then I can end up in Soul's circle, so then I don't take any damage.
It's always the
You know,
holy
I-
magic that Alex both hates and loves holy magic.
Yeah, but I think Rally will be safe in Soul's area of effect, considering
You'd
he's the
hope so.
weakest.
Unless
In
this
the
thing
group.
gets destroyed and it creates a black hole and kills everyone inside.
Hmm. Yeah, but
In there. Just hold him,
Yeah.
right?
yeah,
In the overlapping
The issue
area?
is I have enough. Oh. I have an idea.
because
Get
I
to
can
my turn, I have an
also
idea.
because I can also just favorite enemy the dragon, and get the advantage to favorite foe. Well, not really advantage, but
Back. Jesus Christ. That was quick.
Hi, it's your turn.
Wow.
But
What?
Clyde is
Clyde's back.
doing a water break right now.
Yeah, that's
I just
what
got
the
back.
fuck happened.
Bethany called the power
Bethany
of the
happened.
sun and the moon, release portals, cast multiple ninth level spells in a single turn, and we've been told to keep him inside this overlap where magic's being both destroyed and created simultaneously.
Okay.
Average Sunday.
Well,
in the dying words of the Emperor, you can grapple this guy.
Yeah.
He could grapple this guy.
Just curious, Clive, what would happen if I were to shoot an arrow into the portal?
Was that sorry? Could you repeat that?
If I were to like shoot an arrow into one of the Rift of Travel portals, would it just go to a random location?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Can I actually get through the dragon if I do that?
Yeah, you can fly through.
What's Luna's? Luna negates magic, doesn't it?
I'm going to reach right next to him then, if that's what she said.
Yep.
And who knows? I'm going to be on the edge.
Maybe
So
you
I'm
can grapple it.
Oh, hang on. You didn't get the whole picture. Everyone in this Luna thing takes it's
Double
not good for
damage,
your
I think.
health. Yeah.
So
What was that?
in Soul, no one here can take damage, but it's the opposite effect in this one.
Oh, okay. So I'd like to be there.
No, you don't want to be
it's
there.
worse in
The
center.
overlap is even worse.
You take the triple.
Now, the overlap is a creation of magic being created and destroyed all at once simultaneously.
Okay. Well,
Quick
think you're just
rundown.
I think you're just vulnerable in damage, all damage in this area.
Double damage on the red one. No damage on the
you're
yellow
fine.
one.
You're fine to stay here, just don't go in here.
I'm gonna stay outside the circle of death.
Yeah. Cool.
And I'm going to yeet one of my lightning javelins at him.
All right.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
I'll just pull that up real quick.
This better not be a fucking off-brand Ras throw.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We got the OG lightning thrower here called Ras.
Both of them have lightning javelins. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, yep, sweet. It's a DC 13 dex save for it, so I don't need to worry
He
about
cannot fail.
that. Certain he can pass that.
Yeah,
But this-
he cannot fail it.
Does not surprise me at all. I'll just find it in my class list. This one here. Oh, god damn it. That sucks ass.
You miss all of it.
It is. Give me a second, because I think it's a line.
In all fairness, he has an AC of 31, so good luck.
30. 31 hit.
31. No, a 31. 30 miss.
It's true. Yeah, you're right.
It takes half of 46, even on a success.
Alright.
For the lightning, the 46, the 18.
Yeah,
so it's
the dex save, yeah.
Might even be
9. More
Does he
damage.
have
He can fail.
No, he can't fail.
No, I imagine it cancels each other out in this area.
This was something.
Yes, actually correct. You see the lightning travel through, and it immediately gets nullified by the overlap of Sol and Luna.
Well, that was interesting. Right
Well,
across.
now you know.
Yeah, I know. Right across going to use a bonus action to move 60 feet. Oh, wait.
In comes the dragon. Whap!
Oh, you know what? That wouldn't even surprise me at this point. Leave that to there.
Yep. Reaction whack.
Yeah.
Whack.
I'm still up. It's okay.
Alright. Alright, end your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Nanoff.
Ravaged by the current magics, the Dark God sees an opportunity. Gerald, make a dex save.
Oh, fuck! Advantage, don't fail me now. 24.
24.
24. I'm sorry.
Oh. Wah, wah,
and then drags you
wah.
in. And on the first,
Oh god!
Gerald!
Ah, shit!
shit, 159
Oh.
points of radiant damage,
Which you... Oh, you don't resist.
and you are. Oh no, you're not grappled. No. It
You are pummeled.
consumes a stack of doom. Just 3. You have 3. Are you still good? Are you still alive?
Hold on.
Do you have resistance to radiant?
Damn it! If only this was support.
We got some radiant resisting items for Levia, right?
Did we? I wish I would have knew.
I think we did,
yeah.
didn't we?
Oh, if he doesn't have it, he doesn't have it.
Like the Guki has spell resistance, no? The suit of spell resistance.
That's
It was fire.
Oh, that...
no, that's that was specifically for someone else, and the Guki ones was mostly plus ACs.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't give us radiant. It was fire, I think.
Yes.
94 health is my health. Sadly.
Oh, you're still alive. That's amazing in its own right. Alright,
Yeah,
Nanox.
wait to the start of his turn, Clyde.
Nanox got those Guki seeds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Says Rindy.
Oh, sorry. You also take. I forgot this.
No, I said I had 94 health, so I would be the
Yeah.
30d10. Yeah.
I forgot it also hits you, so 78 on top.
No, he
Okay,
didn't mean he had 90 remaining. He meant he had it before the damage hit him.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
But then,
Alright.
he gets stand by
Nothing
the damage,
special.
not
You're just being
exactly.
tossed around at 0 HP around there.
Fucking ragdolled.
Yeah.
Nice.
In a similar comical fashion as Alex did oomph, Gerald is going unconscious.
So I haven't used this yet. I forgot I had this, but I want to reroll it.
Reroll which?
The save.
Indom.
Oh, the save.
yeah.
Yeah, Indomitable. Yep.
Yep. And also the Dragonstone too. 28!
Nice. Kind of controls you.
Does that work?
Yoink. Yeah, it does. Alright.
Huzzah.
Good remembering.
He remembered.
You saw your
Good
one
remembering.
reality. It's like, nah, I don't want to live that.
You saw the reality of the ragdoll, and you're like, nope, fuck that. Whoosh, duck. Almost hits Levia though.
Yeah, you basically future sighted. Future sighted.
Alright,
Um,
head up here.
What's this thing here? That's up.
Oh, that's Escanor.
Is she fighting that big thing?
That's
No.
She's fighting with that
she-
thing.
She's fighting with
That's
that.
her pet.
There's a couple of these dragon things up there.
Oh.
Yes.
But I hear the call to hold that guy, right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
He is crazy.
Yeah, I'm so raging. Okay, we're gonna go for it. I hear the play caller making the shots. So we go in. I got. Can I do my bonus action as a grapple too, or
Bonus action is a what, sorry?
my bonus action frenzy attack? Can I change it to grapple as well? Or
You're
no?
able to
Yeah,
change
yeah, it's an
attacks
attack
to
action.
grapple, so
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can move your token next to him now, since using the portal.
I still have one more use of Indomitable left. Oh boy.
I just
Grapple him.
Grapple him. Grapple him.
Just beware of the double damage.
Yeah. He's crazy.
And
yeah, I'm
he's
crazy.
a barbarian.
Does
He's
she
tough, knock it off.
So
tell me
cancel.
where to go? when she sees
Yeah,
me
right
trying to
there.
grapple from here.
Do you attempt to reach in and grapple?
Let's see how I should. Before going in, I'm gonna quick take some more drugs. Drink my last potion that I got. It's a heroism. Before I die. So that's my thing, and then I'll I think I have to attack for my sword, right? For my weapon, right? I have to
Yes.
make an attack.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll use my bonus action as an attack then.
All right.
Let me just activate my facial of heroism. Melee attacks. And saves. Scroll up. And I go for one attack. For 1 damage. Nah, miss.
1 point of damage. Nah, that doesn't even hit.
I swing and miss. Then I go for the grapples.
All right, make an athletics check. Against the first Dark God.
With advantage. 31.
Oh.
Well,
You might roll a 1.
Hey! Hey! Ho! Ho! Ho!
Like for the chain wrestling.
I'll
It's-
say.
You're actually just hooking him in with your attack, with your axe that you landed in, and with your like other free arm, and you're just keeping him there. And then you see him like turn towards you, and he just takes it, and then he begins to get his axes matched onto your like armor as well. He hits, but not to like damage you. You're also grappled by him.
As a reaction.
Yes.
Right, because that was one attempt. You can use your actual attack still.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you replace one attack as your attack action.
Can I speak back to you? I'll try to speak back in my head and say, I got him!
Alright, good.
Does she reply?
No reply.
Okay, so I'm staying here.
Yep.
I'm gonna shove. Does that do anything?
Right, shove?
Yeah, can I shove him?
It pushes him away from you, so you stop grappling.
Oh, what do you do to make him prone again? Oh, like, can't you something?
That was pin.
It is also shove, yeah.
Pin,
It is also
yeah.
shove.
It's also shove,
What's
but
it called?
he is immune to prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I try that and I find out. You're stupid! And I stay here.
Alright, is that all?
I stay here apparently. Yeah.
Okay.
I get 10 HP every round. It's just I can't remember.
10 HP, yeah, right?
It just
Oh, it
goes
is
back to
actually 10
10.
HP.
Doesn't stack, right?
Yes.
No, it's 10. It's 10 HP, not 10 HP.
Alright, yeah. It's just actually No, it's temporary hit points.
Yeah, I get 10 per
Yeah,
and
he-
heal.
For heroism, yeah. I meant for the
Oh, I mean for
because
my
it's
sword.
heal
For
10
my sword.
HP, yeah.
For my weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it's heal 10 HP.
Yeah, I'm not missing any healing, any damage. Not damaged. No, that's all.
Alright. She's gonna use a legendary action to pulse with Luna.
Maximum pulse.
You take 56 points of damage. He takes 112 points of damage. For his legendary action, he's gonna throw an axe to Bethany and realize it does nothing.
Wait, is that you as in me?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Radiant?
You also take this. Yes.
Yep.
Hey, immune. I'm the one with the weapon that's what the...
Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Immune to radiant.
Hmm.
Does it still work?
Wait, just
Does
get
it
in
still
this.
work?
Just
Wait, is that work with Luna?
Yes. It is just purely radiant damage.
yo, just
I
get
would
in the
like-
center then.
So it's not
So he's just
piercing.
immune to radiant damage. She's not.
Oh, that this radiant damage is dangerous. Don't try.
No, I meant with Luna, so he's immune to Luna's radiant damage.
Yes, yeah, Luna's effects. Yes. Guys, you're up.
do we have intrinsic knowledge? Like, we know what these things do? The portals?
Yes.
Like, it's a surprise to see it there, but I know what it does.
Yeah.
We've used them before. Actually, you weren't definitely there, but the rest of us do.
So yeah.
Walk down, look around the corner, go, well, this situation
Use the other one.
fucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep that one there. Yeah.
I'm
Unless
hopping
you're
the
taking the
portal.
orb with you.
No, I'm leaving there.
Okay.
Pull the Emperor into the portal with me, if that works. So
Yeah.
pop
It does.
out.
Yoink. Just-
Yoink. And then go, oh boy. Pull out a coin, rub it together, and I'm going to use Divine Intervention to mimic a 9th level wish to undo a recent event on the last round. And return the Emperor to life and negate his health gain.
Damn.
All right. Undo an event. You're gonna try and gamble your wish for this.
I've used my
Which
9th,
is-
but a Divine Intervention can mimic a spell.
Okay.
And I can guarantee a Divine Intervention.
All right. You can indeed guarantee it, but Circuit the Dark God. No, it wouldn't work like that. This works. Don't worry. You watch as all of a sudden that life force dissipate from it. The lightning that was wreathing around the Dark God begins to dissipate. His form begins to implode and explode all over as the Emperor begins to come back to life. Looking at you once more again, guys, and just nods, knowing what he has to do. And then he just breathes a slight breath of it. Could you do that for my daughter as well?
Technically, yes, but not today.
Fair enough. Alright. Okay, that is 555 HP gone from him. The Dark God is looking rough. Alright,
Can I last 5 foot just pop out of line of sight of our mate, please?
sure.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, he might kill you for that.
Yeah, he might.
So far, guy's done the most damage to him because he revived somebody.
Furious, no longer, you guys see now visions pop up into your head once more, of power, strength, and unification all proven to him. Now the world is marked for doom. Alright, no longer will he hold back, and that means...
Fuck, he's been holding back?
I just realized I'm not left-handed.
I just realized I don't need to dual wield. Tosses both his weapons away or readies his fists.
Not quite. He uses some sort of like a maneuver. Strangely enough, you see Nanook resist and keep him in place, but you see a kaleidoscope. You see a reality where it just breaks, and all of a sudden, he's free to attack.
Oh, fuck that! He's got the He's got the
Rose
Uno
reality
reverse
warping.
card.
For fuck's sake.
He's a fucking Doctor Who.
Ah, shit.
Does
He's straight
all of this
Who
hit
in
you,
it.
Nanook?
Yeah.
Alright, you take
154.
Yeah.
I don't even look at my AC.
154. Yes,
Oh,
you take. Yeah, 3 stacks
Are
of
you
doom.
alive?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Holy
just
shit, you're like Bastion.
20 foot.
20 foot. Ah, fucking hell. Why is he so slow? That's why he needs Levia to haste him and stuff.
Where's Bastion?
No, actually, you know what? Seeing the absurdity of the situation, of his own situation, and where the people need him the most now, he tosses his tower shield aside.
Mm.
He's gonna run 30 feet into the portal. Fuck!
And then he's just stuck in there like, ah, fuck.
He needs his action.
Action dash.
Yeah, he's gonna risk it. He's gonna risk it all. He's gonna action dash. He's gonna go to here. And he's gonna, alongside Nanook, prepare to either hold him back, or he looks like he's about to do something to Nanook as well. Slow characters, they suffer. Gerald, you're up.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
no.
that over there?
Dwarven life suffer. I'm up. Hmm. Fuck, I'm looking at what I can do.
You have that cape with a mounts bank, right?
I do. But I think that's an action to use.
Sure.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
bet you have your like long far away attacks or some shit.
I already used it.
Oh, you did. Oh,
That's what did 406
first-
damage at the
the
beginning
first-
of the fight.
first round, okay. That's why you had long
Yeah.
range, okay.
And I don't have action surge.
Sounds like it's slim time.
It's yeah. Here comes the sun. Actually, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna item interaction. Fucking throw grenades at him.
All right.
I'm gonna throw 2 very unstable grenades at him.
Okay. Roll d20 for both. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Actually, it still does matter.
13 and 4.
One grenade explodes in your face, but you take no damage. Can you roll the damage anyway?
What do we rule the very unstable grenades, guys?
Don't know. Clyde just said put question mark in note very unstable.
Yeah.
Alright, is this very unstable or just unstable?
Very, very unstable.
Oh, that one's a different one then. Alright, this one's 10d10 force. 66 points of force damage. Alright. And then
How much fire?
9 points of fire.
I imagine the
okay.
fire wouldn't matter.
And the other one,
for the sun.
gets tossed into the the massive amount of destruction going on to the overlap, and just gets disintegrated. Because I don't believe these are magical grenades.
They aren't. Unless guys did something I don't know about.
Nope.
No, I mean they're based off alchemical fire trigger, but the powder itself wasn't. I don't believe.
Yeah. Alright, is that all?
Yeah. I'm gonna move. Oh.
Boom.
Move my last 10 feet over here.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's going to attack once more. The Blade of Realities attacking onto you again, Enoch.
Ooh.
Is it not
How do you
ground
look?
attack?
Friendly.
Get down to the first one.
So he's dead.
Oh.
All right. Well, he is
Alright.
full barbarian, I believe, so he has to roll to stay up.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, roll to stay up for the 5th hit.
DC 10 to begin with, I
What
believe.
do I roll again?
Yep.
Con save.
Con saves.
DC 10, yeah. Come on.
Ooh.
Why do I
Nice.
have to do a
20.
20?
Next attack, con save.
DC 15.
Oh my
Next attack.
gosh.
Fine.
20.
DC 20 next.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
Is Bastion a paladin?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh.
Plus?
Is he?
Oh.
Oh, +4.
Yay!
He's
21.
still
Make it right.
alive.
21, yeah.
DC, yeah.
Yep.
DC 20.
Ah, Bastion.
DC 25 next.
You beauty. Alright.
Uh,
You're at 1 HP though. Alright.
yeah.
Just hear heavy ass
looking for that
breathing
HP.
from Nanok. I
Alright.
forgot he's supposed to have a smoke in his mouth the whole time. So you just have a.
Imagine it's gone.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
imagine it's gone too.
Disintegrated.
She's gone.
it's like spit out a long time ago.
Alright. Livia will fly in over here. And at 8th level, she is going to cast and maintain concentration on Holy Aura. While in this aura, you have advantage on all saving throws.
Does this have
Hear
like, a
that,
really
Alex?
bad effect for undead?
Strangely enough, it affects you too.
Huh.
Let me just divine light. The creatures of your choice in the radius. Advantage, disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a free
Oh.
yeah,
So it's only when I affect someone else in the aura, not me, myself in this aura. Okay.
that can succeed. All right. So much auras.
Yeah, either
Just
way,
20
I'm
feet
blindness,
more
so-
movement. Fuck, can't get into Nanok's range. Shit. Bonus section. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, let's do this properly. Yeah, alright, I guess, yeah, here. Chaos Dragon's going to... coin flip. Oh no, you guys. He's gonna position
What?
himself over here. Nanok and Bastion. Dexterity saving throw. And you guys take double damage.
I don't think
Uh-oh.
it matters for Nanok.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for him. Doesn't matter for Bastion. 78. Bastion, roll a natural 20. Come on. Oh my god, he's good. he succeeds. So he takes 78 points of void damage. Nanok con save again.
DC 25.
Oh
Nice.
my!
What happens
Damn.
here is basically Nanok is just as the breaths are just smashing into him, he's holding on as one part of the beam is hitting him. The other part of the beam completely blocked by Bastion, just like with his full body, and he's just like screaming, "Ah! Come on!"
What the fuck?
Alex, you're up.
Oh, I have so many options to choose from. I could attempt to stop his healing. I could heal Nanok. I could get rid of this dragon. This dragon's like really healthy, isn't it?
Yes, it's very healthy. But it is in the in the orb.
Yeah, that's kind of not an issue. Unless it's me to psychic damage, and it's just kind of useless.
Clyde, I think I disappeared in the turn order.
Oh. Hey,
Oh, you know why?
for some reason.
Did you delete your token and replace it with different art?
I might have. But,
You did.
That's why. Yeah.
yeah, I'll just. Yeah, because I technically was before
Yeah. All right. We'll do your turn then
Alex.
first, Aurelian. But yes. Do not delete tokens.
Actually,
Yeah,
no, long initiative. No one's going to remember.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think I do remember. It was
8, wasn't it?
I think it was better than Z's.
It was 6.
But
I remember.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know. It just, I'm just saying, like, in future, because no one even brought it up until he did.
All right, your
Go
turn.
into the portal. Yeah, I'll run into the portal, appear over here. And then move into Soul's range. Yeah. And then double attack on the dragon.
All right.
Miss.
Miss. Miss. Yeah, shots just not finding the mark.
And that's me.
All right, Alex.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of this dragon, just for now. I'm just going to dreadscape this dragon and see if it works.
Fuck you, Wom.
Dreadscape the dragon.
Yes, not this guy, because I assume he's immune to being banished from different planes. Because since he persists in every single one of them.
Good choice. He's just gone. He just pop.
I was like, fuck you, you're annoying, Wom.
Cool, and Sabbath's gonna take 3d4 damage, so just let me know when I need a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll get a bit closer. Cool, that's my turn. And then the Death Weaver.
Avada Kedavra, shooty bang bang.
I think he has resurrection spells, right? No, he doesn't.
Yeah. If any of those hit, I would have done my sharpshooter feat with that if they did hit, if they missed.
The Death Weaver's destructive wave isn't limited to necrotic, is it? I can do radiant.
I believe it's only necrotic.
Okay.
I'd say. Thematically.
In that case, he'll do Still Wind Strike onto this angel, trying to help out these people over here. Attack roll. Melee spell attack. What is melee spell attack? +9, okay. 13, I assume, misses.
Misses.
And a Death Weaver will sort of just... I guess he'll just get in front, assuming he's immune to the realms of Shinra magic. Hopefully. At least that's his mind. I know it's void damage, but... Yep. Have my reaction back, so hopefully I'll be more helpful.
Alright, you guys, let's auto-resolve some of this.
Auto-resolve?
Yep. The Excadora one would be winning. The Howard Aaron one would be stalemate still. She is in a precarious situation. Strangely enough, yes, those gray waves don't seem to affect the Death Weaver at all. However, 31. All right, she's good. She continues to dodge, but she's not getting the Void Angel's sort of attention anymore. Looks like the Void Angel seems to rush towards the battlefield now. She will follow it, but she's no longer like damaging it enough to like keep it there. All right, this guy's in. So she follows.
Yeah, exactly how I pictured.
Yeah.
What is that? That looks like an angel from Diablo 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is Malthael.
It-
Yes.
Malthael, yeah. I'm glad I looked up the right one.
Oh no.
23, huh?
Oh.
So after the big 2 go, huh?
Yep. That's not good.
Yeah.
Queen of Harpies, right on. Raiden, I guess. Raiden or Radan?
Radan.
Let's be Raiden. Radan.
All right. The Emperor. Fuck. What does he do here?
Fuck. What's his HP? What was the resurrection that was used?
Well, it just redo the turns, whatever he had before he got killed.
Whatever he had, yep. It was pretty easy
Oh.
for me to do. Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, he'll intercept the angel. And he's gonna
Chad.
make strikes. One's a lightning fist. Wind god fist. Strikes with the Emperor. He's gonna stunning strike. No effect. Key point, key point, key point. 4 key point. 9, 13,
or no?
7 key points left. And yeah, he's gonna just stay there. At the end of his
Build it.
turn, the Void Angel is gonna make a legendary action. Finally, this is good. The Emperor cannot fail the dex save. He will always dodge the gray waves that seem to come out of the sides.
That's funny.
So this is a good matchup for now. Haldraxes at the start of all initiative. He's not gonna seal divine. Instead, you see power being like sapped a little from every one of your skins. Also bones, as sort of like slight sort of a decay seems to take place in every one of your visages. He is going to seal healing. You cannot be healed until the start of the next initiative.
Question, does that include prevention?
Only one way to figure try it.
Okay.
He's gonna make his 4 rounds of attacks onto Nanook. Also, he takes. Start of his turn.
Oh yeah. For existing, you take.
For existing. Hi. He is looking rough, you guys.
Who, the boy?
The
Yes.
Dark God, yeah.
This is a heavily nerfed version for a fun experience, mind you.
Yeah. Yeah, more fun.
Alright, that much, and then the second set of attacks
Well, first we need
onto...
con saves for Nanok, right?
Yes, con saves Nanook.
Alright,
30,
so DC
35,
30.
40. Yep, it's still possible.
Yep, DC 30 gone.
Oh, you go
Unfortunate.
down. The second attack lifts you off the ground as he just uppercuts with the axe, and then for the third and final hit, you watch as he just simply slams you down and kicks you, punts you into the destruction, and you just get torn apart into pieces.
My reaction before I die?
What's your reaction?
Attack.
No,
brand.
on brand. He is no longer grappled, so he steps out. And then he is going to attack with his second set. Blade of Reality onto Bastion. Jesus Christ! All of them. Bastion's beef. Oh, one misses. No, he doesn't have a tower shield. Yeah, no. Nah, he's. Let's see, 51 plus 45 plus 53.
At least my prevention heals instead of reducing it to 1, so it wouldn't work.
With Luna affecting it, down on the third attack. Shit.
Down, but not dead.
Realizing, after seeing what's happening in Luna, and after Soul, and after seeing what's happening here, and after seeing Bethany not take any damage, he's starting to piece things together. And he's gonna run over here. He doesn't have that aura anymore. That was for his other phase. Alright.
Oh my
The
god,
Void
wait.
Angel.
Vrass. He's on his way back.
Yep. Good thing they took all the attention off of Raz, because it would have been a free hit with the throwing axes on him.
I know. And good thing Vrass is next to a portal, and he's next to a portal.
Yeah, I'm stunned until the end of my turn, though. I think.
No, until
wasn't that last turn?
until the start of your next turn.
Oh, the start. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. This one's just gonna warp away. Rycroft, deck save.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
You got
God,
He's good at these.
I was meant to be good at the last one too. Didn't help me.
Yeah, but like this time you will be good at these, you know?
Yeah. Because we will force you to be good about it.
Yeah,
No.
you suck at these. What the fuck?
What the
Wait.
fuck?
Only natural ones for these deck saves.
It's fighter that gets the uncanny or something, isn't it?
No, evasion, which it's on auto success, only for half damage.
Fighter, fighter is indomitable, which Rycroft does not. Rycroft, do you have any advantages?
He has
Just
evasion.
I have evasion, and that's it.
Okay. So what happened there essentially is what happens to you as these gray waves seem to hit you as it just moves past you. The essence of death itself, the realm, creeps up into your form. Your lightning seems to resist it for a bit until it enters you, and all of a sudden you just flop to the ground, lifeless. You are instantly killed.
First
Rip.
death.
Hey,
Nanak was. Nanak was.
Oh, yeah, Nanak was.
By one round.
By 1 round. Not even.
Aaron.
I was trying to get to the pretty magic lady and bring her back. That's all I wanted to do.
Flank. It's gonna, bonus action already going. It's gonna use a pugilist point.
2 hit? 3 hit maybe?
Against
he's
this
fighting.
thing, only. He's flanking. All of them hit. 19. So.
God damn it. 3 attempts to revive people. 3 attempts blocked. God damn
Thank
it.
you. 100
Oh,
points.
my bad.
Thank you.
109. I've been equal civic.
Alright, 109. That's his turn. That's all he can do. Hey, you did pretty good relaying information and attempting it, because there's could have been other people failing as well. Getting reinforcements is important. Frost, you're up. Your power fades from you. You're invincible conqueror.
Oh man, he's just a guy now.
He's just an
He's
orc.
just a dude.
Does this portal? I can go anywhere.
Yes.
Any of the other portals, yeah.
Alright, I'll go through that portal, end up at this one. And I'm gonna go here.
Oh, holy shit! Right.
Alright. Double whammy incoming. Whack, whack.
I'm gonna sanctify my attack.
Yes.
And I'm gonna attack once, twice.
32. 33.
In the third attack, I'm gonna attempt to shove him.
All right.
And I will put some smites on.
All right. Put some smites on. Snipes
Oh yeah,
on.
put the
Ooh,
double
15.
radiant.
All right. So 30.
Send him back to the destruction
Yes.
area.
Double that, double that, double this, and double this. Should be that much because the 69 I didn't add twice
Yeah.
because it's radiant and food giant smite.
Nice.
But yeah, that's exactly 69 damage. That is a nice.
Because it's
How'd you get-
extra 13 from the radiant damage from improved divine smite.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yep.
I did forgot that. Yes. Good job. All right. 150 points of damage. Nice. Shove. All right. Athletics.
Can we move now?
Fuck.
Natural one.
Ah.
Oh,
He's just
Oh,
he's
man.
not feeling it after.
Yeah.
I'd be
as
being
the power
heroic.
leaves you. Your attempt to shove met with just his immense presence. You're not even sure if you're pushing it properly. All right. End your turn.
Yes, that is the turn end.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Emperor is gonna keep up with the Angel. And at the end of your turn, he's also going to attack. Not just the axes into you.
Is that into me?
Yes.
That was a 22
Fine.
miss.
Finally.
Wait.
22.
miss?
It does miss. 22
Wow.
misses.
All right.
He also takes. He might be immune, but he takes 10 points of psychic damage.
He is indeed immune.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
So I take 42 and 55. Okay.
Yep. 97.
All right. She is going to move here, dashing in, and you watch as three of these go into the Dark God, and one of them going towards Raz, and you get told, "Take this on purpose, please."
Take this on purpose.
Yeah, well, I guess so. I
This
would.
strange bird lady. All right, so she'll have advantage hitting you. 27 hit you.
27 does hit.
Alright, 21 points of piercing damage. And you don't resist, right?
Correct.
Alright. Very League inspired, this one. As you see that feather pull back and immediately pull you
Fucking
towards
Zaya.
her. Yep.
I take the
Dies.
21 points.
You do take 21 points of piercing. But for her free action interaction, she just drops what looks like a red pill.
A red pill.
More of a
Pill's
blue
here.
pill kind of guy.
Pills here.
Fucking.
It's not a silly pill, don't worry. And you watch as the feathers seem to return back to her and to her skin. Normally the blood taken from people will regenerate her, but you watch as like the dark powers that seem to go towards her, she just like hisses and just throws the feathers away, realizing probably not a good idea to absorb those feathers. All right. Bethany. Again, she's gonna rain destruction. She's just gonna multicast and Alex, you get some immense PTSD from this. You watch as multiple portals appear all around the Dark God. She's gonna cast 5 instances of Disintegrate. Fail.
Word.
Fail. Succeed.
God.
Four out of 5 is
What level
failed.
what is disintegrates?
So that's 4 Disintegrates.
4 out of the 5.
40d6 plus 160.
Yes.
Tasty. So,
Not quite. There's a massive, immense roar now. All of you shaken as the green beams seem to him, and they seem to turn his ethereal but not form into dust. It starts to regenerate, but it's disintegrated just as fast. And you see him now just struggling to even maintain its form. And all of you hear, and all of you clearly understand this as you hear from his voice, I will come back. And this time, with a world. Many hundreds, thousands will pour into this plane. And you will not survive. He succeeds this. Alright. At the end of her turn, he is going to, as part of his movement, make an attack
shit.
as well. He realizes now, as you watch him just fly up to this thing here. It is currently 60 feet up.
Uh-oh.
you son of a bitch.
And he's gonna make attacks onto Soul. All of that hits.
Oh, no.
Bethany, should we be worried about that?
Prevent him at once! You hear.
Assumed as much.
Somebody fly me up there.
Come here, Gerald.
Breckcroft is dead. Nanook is dead. Guys, you're up.
Didn't matter before because I had an extra turn on time stop. But now that I've stepped back in here, haste suppressed. That means it technically ends for me, so I'd lose this turn. I think. I don't know how it works because it's never come up before.
What is sorry?
So haste's still going, but I've gone into anti-magic. So the spell's not technically ended, but the effect is no longer on me.
Correct.
So,
It'll just resume back when you exit out of it.
but while I'm in anti-magic, do I lose my following turn?
Following turn? What do you mean?
Project from the haste effect.
The what, sorry?
He's wondering if
Yeah.
he suffers from the lethargic effect from haste, if it's suppressed and not ended.
Like the hasted
Yeah.
action?
Yeah.
Oh, lethargic effect. No. Because it's technically not ended.
Hey. I'll go through portal.
Mhm.
Appear here, assess the situation. I'm assuming old mate here is heavy as Orgigo.
Oh, yep. He's probably very heavy. Onto the angel.
I'll try drag him. Would that, can I get like quarter movement to get him at least to here?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait a minute. That's the bad shit. Never mind. I take it back.
That's the bad shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
No one's tried to lock him down with spells yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we are unsure what type of creature he is. Assuming it's not humanoid, so
Just get the anti. Just use bind.
or hold monster.
10th
Yeah.
level hold god.
Yeah, I'm just thinking he's going to be unstoppable.
Yeah, he has
Maybe.
been shown to. Well, he can be grappled, so no.
Yeah, unstoppable, by the way.
But he can't be stunned. He can't be knocked prone. He might be immune to paralyzed.
Bethany has ignored a bunch of shit.
Correct.
I am going to force cage, so the line is right on him, and force him 5 foot away. He's going to be in the cage if it matters, but
He's gonna be force caged. To what direction?
directly away.
Okay. How does it look like? Draw it.
Line. Basically through there. So when it
Basically-
appears, I pull him in.
Try and push him this way, basically.
Okay.
That's a deck save for that, no? Or is that force wall? Or whirlpools?
No, force cage just does that.
Just
if you're
does
like a small enough creature. Yeah.
Now, is he limited to this plane of existence, or he just ignore it
Uh,
completely?
I'm gonna careful spell everyone in sight, so anyone that goes in gets a free step out.
Oh,
Mm.
alright. Well,
And then I'm gonna. Bethany, if that thing breaks, is there gonna be a backlash?
yes. You just hear.
Good to know. I'm gonna step through the portal here and appear up top with old mate.
Wait, if the equivalent of the sun explodes, we're all dead, aren't we? This is
And
Alex saying
then-
this to Bethany.
So you took Bastion with you, right, guys?
I don't think I can lift them.
You cannot lift
I wouldn't be. Yeah, I tried to, and then went. And then
Fuck
I'll
that.
get to about here.
Nice. Alright, he's gonna use legendary action to use bolts of chaos. All 6 of them would be
Onto-
needed to break the force cage.
Oh,
Did something at least.
You
Yeah.
did. You're delaying as much as possible for the soul to be destroyed. Yeah.
He's not next to him, or next to it. So that's nice.
Bastion. Imagine if he rolls a
Yes,
natural
Dave.
20 here. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Success.
Not a 20.
Okay, and your turn. It's going to move once more.
He
And
was
reality.
briefly in that. Does he get the bad touch?
Because
the
it was
bad
at the
touch?
start of his turn. The collisions.
Okay, so we can legendary out of it. It makes sense.
Yes. Correct.
Oh wait, yeah, he legendary, not the start of his turn. Yeah.
Mhm.
Correct. Yes. Yes. Blade of reality.
Oh.
Soul is starting to crack.
How the fuck do you crack a sun?
This guy's finding out. He's just that guy.
Gerald, you're up.
Yeah, change of plans. You do your own thing. I need to do my own thing.
He's 60 feet up, right?
Yes.
Fuck, how do I get him?
You used your infinite reach thing already, didn't you?
Yeah, I use it in the start of the fight for
Yeah.
the 400. Yeah.
You could use our good old hold action, and I can transport you. I think it's a terrible idea, but I'll do it.
It is a really terrible idea. So. You know what? Can I cape the mountain back on top of him, just trying to grapple him?
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check. I'll allow one athletics try.
He has advantage, or, you know.
23.
Oh,
Oh.
He could have failed. He could have failed.
he could have. You, and then fall.
Fuck!
Hey, no damage though. No damage. It's his soul, right?
Oh, true. Yeah. Like,
Still,
what the hell?
fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, that's my turn.
That must be the weirdest sensation, hitting the floor but not feeling anything.
Livia will.
What are you talking about? Drunk people do that every week.
Yeah, the drunk people have fucking immunity to damage. They can't feel shit.
Yeah, until the next day.
She has no more 9th level, no more 8th.
I jumped out moving you at 60 km/h on the bitumen. Didn't feel nothing.
Yeah, didn't.
Technically, oh, I've never had to use this before, but she has this for some reason. For a bonus action at 7th level, you watch as she utters some words. Charisma. Fuck, he's good at that. But the angel is not. Natural one. All right.
Is this forbidden? No.
Banish, maybe.
Divine word.
Divine one. That's the one. But this
bonus
is
action.
for the dragon. That's what the dragon takes.
Charisma succeeds. He is but a god. Let's see. On a failed save, creature suffers based on its hit points.
Based on his hit points, that sounds like a lot of damage.
Oh, it's not, but that's good. That's nice.
Also remember,
The Void Angel has 30 hit points or fewer. So thanks to that, Divine Word causes it to be blind, deafened, and stunned for 1 hour.
Oh! Jesus.
Wait, I had 30 hit points already.
Yeah, Livia has this to finish up a fight. So if you guys were low at any point in the mountain, atop the mountain of light, she just says Divine Word, and then like the solar centipede will just eat all you up.
Nom.
Nom nom nom.
Thank God that never happened.
For her action, she is going to skewer this guy.
Oh, is the Void Angel a celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend?
None.
Okay.
It is a far realm entity.
Okay.
It's a
Any character does void damage.
I wonder, is it safe to assume Olivia can use weapons like a great axe?
Oh, wrong. She is the Archbishop of the God of Light God of War. So it's safe to assume she can.
Hey, and that 20. That's nice.
That's 20.
Yeah.
I double clicked. So
I know, but the first
miss, hit.
Of course, it's a nat 20 though. So huzzah.
Huzzah.
So that means he's not affected by soul then, right?
Yeah. Bethany can choose
Okay, cool.
who in soul gets affected.
Yeah, that was my biggest concern. It's like,
Oh, that'd be fucked.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, 106? It's 116, yeah.
He's... Succeeds.
Oh.
Chaos Dragon. Let's see.
He's going to use an action to make one of its checks.
His save is... Yeah, I know.
It's a
His save is the same.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
his save is the same as a check.
Yep.
Huzzah.
13, so this fails. Alright. At the end of your turn, he Oh no, none for the Emperor. He's out of key points.
He's out of juice.
Actually, he's actually out of juice. No, he's so close. But he'll have to waste his turn to finish this off. He needs to. Bethany will. Oh, it's so risky. Maximum of 50 feet. Shit. Yeah, still. You can take this, right, Gerald?
I don't fucking care. Do it.
Sure. You take
Do it!
Fucking do it.
143 points of radiant damage. Cannot be reduced.
Yep, downed.
Yeah, you're dead.
Downed.
Let your dreams be dreams.
What a way to go out for me. Fucking do it.
Fucking do it, indeed. He succeeds, just barely.
This would be the most canonical way to fucking.
Alright. Relian, you're up. You can do something pretty good here. See if you notice. Oh, Shayna there.
China? You muted.
Sorry. Okay, so. Sorry about that. Let's see. Because he's attacking that, it's going to be dangerous to be around that wood. If it, it gets destroyed.
I'm pretty sure if the sun gets destroyed, it's going to explode and kill us all because it's a fucking sun.
He is
Yeah.
currently 60 feet up in the air, alongside
I'm
Sol.
gonna. Oh crap. I can still shoot him, but I don't. But oh wait, I can. So, can I Hunter's Mark?
You can try. You Hunter's Mark?
It is a range of 90 feet, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
You cast Hunter's Mark. There is
Oh,
no
yeah.
effect.
Oh yeah, because he's in the disintegration zone, isn't he?
Nope. Spells of 5th level or lower cannot affect them.
Shit. That's a bonus action, so my bonus action's gone too.
Now you know. I mean, no one else tried, so that's good.
Yeah. But it's also it's good. So yeah, no, I'm just going to shoot normally then, because. Yeah. Miss.
Miss. Miss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright,
And then
Anything else?
I'm gonna backtrack. Through the portal and then appear over here. So I'm away from
Alright.
the danger zone. Yeah. Yeah, and then end.
Alright. Oh, too bad you couldn't see it, but you could have done something good. Alex, you're up.
Yeah, I could have. I don't know what that would have been, so.
Okay.
You could have dragged Mr. Gerald out.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Oh.
Plenty
The
of
radiant
options
damage
to-
won't hurt Soul, would it?
It will not.
Perfect then. I'm going to risk this. I'm going to drop concentration on Dreadscape.
Oh.
And I'm going to cast upcasting this to 8th level. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on top of him.
Okay.
Using radiant damage, of course. And I'm just hoping the upcasted version of a spell affects him.
Yes, it does affect him because he upcasted it. Can't save.
I'm assuming he can't fail, but it's radiant damage, so be guaranteed at least decent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I could have also gotten
Yeah,
up, and I
just-
also didn't want to risk getting hit because
Yeah.
I am the weakest of the group.
Cool. 46 points of radiant then.
Yep, 46 points.
This is the first time I've cast Moonbeam for radiant damage.
That succeeds.
At the start of his turn, he'll take it again.
Wow.
Alright.
That's
Uh,
a big
and
con.
since that, and I'm actually fine with actually staying here since Soul is still up. If Soul dies, goes, we die. So, and it's been
Right,
Dragon
the
Son
Emperor.
already. So yeah, that's my turn.
We'll use the last of his. I think 3 key points left to.
Oh, so he's not out of juice.
Yeah, but he didn't want to use it on a legendary action. He used it to maximum damage, maximum pulse onto this one.
Maximum
When
balls.
done first, bonus action, flurry of blows. 1, 2. No, that's 2. He has 1 more left after this. Wait, shit, miss.
Oh.
Oh, he missed his key point strike. Fuck. Hit down. Hit. 2 death fails on the angel. Angel's still not out.
Wait, the angel has death saves?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything has
course
death
it would.
saves here. Everything's a legendary creature.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The Emperor screw. if his first one hits only. If only. Alright.
Also, one point, I like how he wanted a one-person big fight.
Yeah.
Now we're just fighting like
Also-
everything.
Oh, well. yeah.
Also, the
It
thing
only
is,
made sense.
everyone may be a legendary creature, but I think Reliant's only human, like mortal here.
No,
In a
yeah,
way.
everyone else is mortal
Ju-
here.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot of mortals.
well,
I'm just a dude.
Yeah,
I
lots of
am
people are just
immortal,
dudes.
yeah.
Haldraxes, for his last ditch attempt,
Oh, con save, please.
can't save. If I can click on them.
Yeah, 50 points of radiant damage. Yeah.
But...
Yeah, he
Oh.
actually just can't. He can't actually
he
just
can't.
can't. Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, yep.
Hey!
What?
His armor
Jump in
begins
that
to
one.
break. No, no. He keeps his form for one last turn.
Oh, and what's the effect this turn for the anti-healing, anti-arcane since the start of initiative?
He'll keep it. Anti-healing? Nah. He doesn't want anything to interrupt him at the moment, so anti-divine. He's going to use a cinematic finish, Fury of the Gods. Let's see how much hits Soul can take. Not much. Okay.
Now, real quick, important question, Clyde. Is Soul considered a creature?
Yes and no. Why? What for?
My burn.
No, don't die.
Siphoner, when a humanoid.
No, it's just when no, the top one.
Oh, the top one. When a
When a
creature,
creature within 60 feet of you.
reinvigorate the creature. Doing so. For this one, nah, he can't. Can't feed power, life force into a sun. Sadly.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
All right. And for the cinematic finish, as the moonbeam, the last of the divine magics, hits onto this dark god, the things he said previously echoes in everyone's head. It rings through to everyone that's currently dying, dead, and almost dying, and anywhere in between to very healthy. This massive explosion begins to fill the room. The gods themselves intervene. The hand of Har from Levia herself, the mad merchant, who all of a sudden his hat becomes comically large and tries to scoop up the explosion. The might of Gorum Shah itself, as its avatar form muscles the explosions away.
Yo, do the Titans do anything?
No, not quite.
Aw.
Until you see the very essences of your own channel the last needed strength to propel you. Gerald, you're like, oh, I'm able to fly. Oh, your axe just like controls you as you just like send yourself swinging, Garen spin into him. Alex, the last of your power is put into this as everyone pulls in, and Bethany closes it by controlling Soul at the very last second to move it away, and then just smashing Soul and Luna together. Poof! And then all of you hear from her just as she just says, "Be gone." She doesn't finish as the massive explosion engulfs the tower, obliterating everyone. Most likely everyone. But
Wanna roll
all
for
of you are
damage?
brought. I don't even have to roll for damage for that one. Don't worry.
Hey, at
This
least we got our
last-ditch
clones.
effort. All of you, yes, indeed, wake up in your clones, including Bethany. just running around with a towel, going, "We need to make sure he's still
Oh, my head.
As all of you are just yay for clones. Some of you already there resurrected. Rycroft just like clutching his head, like the biggest headache ever. Indeed, Gerald. As
So,
all of you realize
Stuck
that
there?
thing will come back, but this time all of you will be ready for such a thing. But with its threat of thousands of worlds descending upon this one.
Oh my god, the orc's relentless and see what it
Brass lives.
Brass wouldn't die.
As all of you sit there, the only clone not stirring, effectively, funnily enough, Vraz, as he just lays there, with the current dead body of the Harpy Queen as well, just Yamcha posed. Do you take that red pill?
Do you take the red pill?
That was going to be the plan on my turn. Yeah, I was going to eat the red pill.
Eat the red pill. You start to feel your body regenerate, but then it regenerates instantly, and you're immediately filled with the lightning form as you see. As you finish watching, like the three of the gods that have intervened, the Mad Merchant tips his hat to you. Har, this like holy paladin-looking figure, his helmet, his visage turns towards Gorum Shah, and Gorum Shah just turns to you, and it just says, "We are not done." And as you're filled with like the divine powers of both these gods to pursue this creature, this dark god. That's where we'll end the session. Good job, you guys.
My God.
Yay.
One cool point
Hey.
for everyone. Let's see.
Everyone
I will-
die.
Plenty. Everyone died, but everyone lived.
Except for us.
You guys got the good ending. Not the best ending, but you guys got the good ending of this.
It was an ending.
I want you to know, every single turn you did something, I was like, okay, I'm going to do this, and then so after the first time me summoning my guy, every turn he counted what I was going to do on my next turn.
Yeah, I read your mind. That's like the byproduct of being my player for like the last
right.
years.
How do you think I feel?
Once it was funny. Once Pride knew I used everything, he's like, "All right, I don't have to worry about this guy anymore."
Relian basically did nothing in damage.
What
Yeah,
you could have done, Relian, is you could have gone to the other points. There are plenty of them plenty of the allies engaged, and you can do sneak attack damage and help them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's plenty of stuff you could have done. Don't worry. I didn't make this completely useless for the low levels, and basically, yeah, that was the lower levels like Rycroft. Actually, yeah, he knew his job. Immediately go and help the others and try and get
knew
allies.
immediately that I was not meant to try.
Yes.
No.
Oh, the heavy hitters tried to keep this guy down. Yeah. That was well done.
My
Good.
goal for the entire fight was to reach the Emperor, then Bethany, then the fancy mage lady.
Yeah.
None of it was-
You can-
My job was
Yeah.
to stand within 60
Hey.
feet of you guys and make sure you didn't
Do you
get
know what?
instantly killed.
You made this guy use a lot of his legendaries on you. Because he knew what you were doing.
The only thing that made it better for me was like, oh look, he's hitting me and not the others. But
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's doing your job. Yeah, that could have been very bad if the wall of flesh just got through and started eating everyone, or the angel of
Yeah.
death started insta killing everyone. There was two very bad enemies.
I'm going to assume Alex is also immune to that, being Shinja, right?
Yes, Alex, you would have
Yeah.
been immune to that. Nice. Okay, showcasing Bethany's power there and the Emperor. All of you get 1 cool point. Nanok, Vraz, Gerald, and guys and
this one,
Alex, roll D100. Whoever is higher gets the extra cool point. Oh, sorry, not Vraz. Alex and and guys.
Oh, if it's just doing Alex and guys gets it 100%. He got the Emperor back to life and stole 550 HP in a single turn.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, fair enough. I'll take
The
this.
game does.
Yeah, you know.
The game knows. The game
Gerald
knows.
and-
Like, if I-
now.
Gerald
don't
and
say
Vraz
the
for
bit-
numbers,
good
Vraz
job.
for getting Bethany, guys for getting the Emperor, and Nanok for getting technically getting the most allies by that chain of events.
Hey man.
I'll take the
I'm
fact that I got the final hit.
Extra cool point for you, the guys mentioned. Yeah.
Hey
I
man.
was just
I'll
watching what's happening, thinking I would not survive one of those hits, let alone two.
So
I'm just here enjoying my numbers just fucking skyrocket.
Yeah.
I'm getting the
Yeah.
dopamine hits.
If you would have freed Howard, he would have done this one.
But
Skyward
can you mention the
Knight.
Canuck?
It's the one where he conjures like a massive scythe in the sky and it sends it down.
Cheers, guys. I'm gonna jump off.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Later.
get your eye go.
Wow.
Is
That's
he
a
immune to
lot
the
of
Canuck?
ones.
Juniper would have just been a downgraded version of her father.
Fair.
Yeah.
This one, if you remember, she would have just whipped the Dark God around into the pillars.
Oh yeah.
Escudar didn't reveal anything.
And she, the leader of the Silver Heart would have been the best to delay the Dark God because of this.
Legendary duel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Clyde Ezra's, we definitely missed the opportunity just to see what Escudar could do.
Yep.
Yeah.
that was it too. You guys could have used this. So Sarandir was the war god's axe. The Turn Taker, yep, does all sorts of shit. He would have been probably the best one to resurrect if you could get to him.
That was my plan until the Emperor went down.
Yeah.
My plan was to help these guys out, and once these guys were done, I'll have my Death Reaper dimension door the bodies to me. But the anti-heal was up, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, he needed to either like commit to like the strategy or commit to an ally right away for any of these.
Could Olivia actually use the fucking Great Axe?
Yeah. You could have actually handed it to her, yeah.
Oh fuck
For sure.
yeah.
It was
Should have hit
fair,
it with the
like-
no, Nanox got like technically her great axe.
Clyde, are these two over here also allies? Or one's over here?
I'm gonna get
All of them
every
were
single
allies.
person that wasn't the guy
Goodbye.
was an ally.
GG.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure because I didn't know many of them, since
The Sovereign of Stars had interesting and unique magic, but basically she's like her specialization is against the Far Realms. So she would be the #1 counter to actually hold them in place. And last but not least, Escadora. As a preview, if you guys remember this thing,
Stuff.
The staff, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Do I do have force resistance? Yeah, I got the shield specifically for her.
So is it going to be changed from the orb to the character?
Oh, because she was channeling a major part of her power to try and destroy the Sundane orb.
Yeah. So is that going to be to the character now?
Oh, when she let go of it, she was normal and just using this. So
I'm
yes,
just talking
correct.
Who?
Oh, it's like
Oh,
if you're
what do you mean orb?
one more damage,
Escadora? Do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying. So that's,
Oh yeah, the
that's going to
description
be
will
used on us
change,
now.
yes. Yeah, no, that'll
Yeah.
just straight up be used. You have to ambush her. You have to ambush Escadora, or you will die.
Right, so I have 157 max HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm one hit. One. No.
Hey, it wouldn't get rid of my death ward though. That's fun.
Yeah.
yeah, I had it. I was thinking of going over here to get asked if they could help as well, but then I decided to stay away. Yeah, because
Yeah.
again, I didn't, because since I'm technically still new to the group, I didn't know who they are and all that, who was allies and who was not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I've seen, the spellcasters in Clyde's campaigns either do so much damage or have so much control.
What was that
Like-
P100s for?
So yeah,
That was just to
Oh.
see a tiebreaker for points. You guys didn't need to do it, and so
Yeah.
friendly, you get 2 cool points. Daunts does, Frost did, and the guys did.
so yeah, I'm at 13. points.
Gerald, sorry. Gerald,
what?
guys, Nanok, and Frost. 2 cool points.
Everyone
and
else,
the rest
yeah,
get
and everyone
1.
else gets 1. Yep.
Oh, so. Oh, I'm at 20 now.
Yay.
Okay then.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
there's nothing that costs 5 except for the retraining manual.
What did the purple worm matriarch have? Oh, yeah, swallow. It's not too useful.
It is
No.
nice to know that most likely we won't be fighting the purple one matriarch, since I imagine she would be using that in the war that she was recovering from.
Who knows? We'll see.
We'll see. Oh wait, don't we still have to do the drow before Escadora's fight?
No. That happens during. Technically
during,
during. So it's after.
So okay, after.
So Null can lose, but I'll still have to do the Drow version of the Null episodes.
Okay, so we're doing the entirety of the null side and then we're doing the drow side.
No. We're doing the episodes as is. Just so happens that if Null lose, there's no consequences to the Drow.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, obvious reasons, but yeah.
Null episodes.
Sol and Luna. Let's go. Haldraxes.
Damn it, I think I just figured out a potential counter for that last round. If I'd have banished Soul, would it have stuck?
Can't banish Sol.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul isn't.
That's a good idea, though.
Classified as a creature. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a very good idea. You can repair Soul. There is a way to repair it.
Yeah, I imagine it has something to do with divine magic. Though. Actually, no. Bethany's arcane pure. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
pure
yeah.
Arcana. Yeah. Basically, this fight, even if people would have lived and she would have just dispersed Sol and Luna, she would have used so much magic all at once that it would have triggered another world event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
no
what's
one's meant
one
to be
more,
that powerful.
You know.
Yeah. This is the Bethany that has the approval to push the red button on the nuke.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess if every other world in the world is destroyed, might as well use everything to protect this one, right?
Yeah. But for now, the council think they can handle it.
Bullshit.
I mean,
If this
Hydra's
is
in the driver's seat.
I don't know if this is the extremely weakened version, so it's a fair level for a cool points battle. There's no fights in the other one; it's just death.
Perhaps. Correct. I did not hold back at all with the other NPCs and their world bosses of their own right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I calculated roughly over 2,000 damage,
Yeah.
it's like, this is an extremely nerf version. Interesting.
Yeah, because the notes say this is basically the end times guy.
Yeah.
And
And think he's bringing thousands more because why not?
yeah, thousands more worldwide. I mean, to be fair, he brought in several creatures that are like just. You need to comb through several hundred worlds to even find one of those in the Far Realms. So it's fine.
That's the next
For
question.
now.
Other words, is your universe an infinite expanse or is it a limited
Who knows?
place?
So Clyde,
Oh,
what is
to be
the worst beast?
the known universe would be limited, of course, and the Far Realms would be unknown. And was that Bingus?
What's the worst beast from my world?
Dude,
Probably
like no, a legendary creature would be considered like a Behir or like a Hydra. A Hydra would be CR5, a Behir is CR11. Those would be like considered like ancient tales. Do not awaken. They will destroy cities.
Yeah, they are Trask level in your world.
Yes.
Yeah,
And-
this dude is like, what the fuck is this?
You would know, Gerald, like the utmost hero of your world, did slay a Behir, so was at level 11. But the strongest person that you've ever known in your world.
Yeah,
And you
now
can make that up. He can write that story if you'd like.
Mason nowadays he's considered he's an alright fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, he comes over to this world, he's just gonna be like, wow, alright, so you've got some talent. Wait, some?
Oh, you could Hydra say, I killed like 7 last week with a single spell, I guess. You can put a sword, alright.
Spell? They don't know magic.
Yes, magic
Oh.
isn't a thing.
Oh, you're an idiot, I see. Oh well. Enjoy banishment.
Barbecue cheese! Oh my god! I just saw that shit.
Yeah, the barbecue cheese.
Fucking, oh
So
my
good.
god! I'm so fucking hungry now.
Wow.
Yeah, speaking of food, I'm gonna go and get some. I'll catch you guys later.
Me too, dude.
GGs.
GG's, guys. I'm gonna get some food as well. Bye.
That food looks delicious.
I know. Later, friendly.
Later.
Bye, Panda.
See ya.
Somehow we did it friendly.
Man, if I like moved over, because you can drag someone just half movement, right?
Yeah, you can, but you have to have a reasonable amount of strength. That's why I didn't try Bastion, because my strength 13.
Or for me, like to drag that guy, like when I had
Yeah,
him
you probably
grappled,
could have.
and then I
Oh, I
went
see, yeah.
half into the no damage area, right?
Yeah,
Like, would that work? Like if I was in the no damage?
I think so.
And yeah, I wished. That's what I was hoping. I was hinting to Clyde to see if what's the phrase? Bethany would tell him where to stand. So I was like playing as if my guy's crazy, just just like ruthless, or like just he's in that frenzy pretty much. Yeah, so he's not really thinking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because otherwise, for me, like out of combat, out of character, I was gonna do that. But I was like, oh, My guy would be too crazy. See, like, think.
Round 1, I wanted to haste Gerald, then haste Varas, and then potentially haste Nanop. Then Clyde goes, no divine magic. Oh, okay. Damn it.
Bro, I thought it was for the whole thing, like the whole game. I was like, oh man.